And we're live for the third day in a row. Let me move this over here. Get that a little more even. Not that it matters. Good enough. Hi Edward. Hi Dunkin' Donuts. Hi Kai. Hi Left Demon Spawn. All these people. Hi everyone. Hello. Hello in general. So glad y'all are here with me on this lovely Saturday. You were here yesterday, Kai? Yeah, I remember. I'm glad you came back. I hope that means that you enjoyed yesterday's stream and that you're hyped for the Mangle stream today. Hi Husk. Thanks for the like. Yeah, so for those who weren't around for the last couple of streams, hi Axel Cookie. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. But yeah, this is actually my third Get Ready With Me cosplay stream in a row, because on Thursday I did Spammed in Neo, and yesterday I did Circus Baby, and then today we're finally doing Mangle. I will say that the last two streams, Thursday and Friday, each lasted 6 hours. I feel like this one will be more like 5 hours, but I also said that about Circus Baby yesterday and was obviously super wrong, so I guess we'll see. But yeah, for those of you who are joining now and you know, are going to be like in and out and stuff, yeah, I'm definitely going to be here a long time. I don't think that the Mangle makeup should take nearly as long as Spammed in Neo and Circus Baby did, because those both involve a lot of like lines and angles and like rhinestones and stuff. Mangle's a little bit easier, especially because like all the rhinestones are on the mask ahead of time, so I don't have to worry about that. So yeah, it's a bit simpler. Shouldn't be too bad. I think the main thing will just be like dealing with like contact lens and yeah, I'm trying to think what else might slow it down. But I think like compared to the last couple, it shouldn't be too bad. The costuming part, of course, for Mangle will probably be like the worst of all of them. Maybe, I don't know. Spammed in Neo involved very heavy wings, so that was difficult. But like, yeah, for anyone here who has never seen me put on the Mangle costume itself, it's it's a process. A lot of layers and yeah, a lot of wires. Thank you so much for all the likes, Husk. That's amazing. Thank you. We're already like almost at 1,000. That's so awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're so creative. Oh, thank you. Maybe it's the clown juice. It gives me powers or something. No, it doesn't. Hi Ash Cosplays. Thanks for joining. Sorry, adjusting my picture-in-picture. Oh, I already hear the sounds of cats. Yeah, for anyone who was here for the last two live streams, oh, yep. We already have a kitty. I have two cats, a little tuxedo cat named Cid with a mustache and a big giant fluffy black cat named Glenn. Both of the streams that I did Thursday and Friday, they featured very heavily, and it looks like that might happen again today because Cid is already here. Do you want to come up here? You want to say hi to the stream? You can come up here. You can join us. That's the other thing, is they get fed in a couple hours, so we're gonna be taking a cat break in a couple hours to feed them. I'll bring the whole camera with me. Yeah, come on. You can hear him clawing the chair. Come on, join us. Join the stream. Come on, Cid. You know how cats are. It takes them like 20 minutes to make a decision. Oh, there he is. It hasn't even been 5 minutes since I started the stream and we already have a kitty. That is a record. Cid, they can't see you if you face that way. Now, luckily, unlike the Circus Baby stream that I did yesterday, there's no rhinestone glue involved, which is good because yesterday Cid decided to do slappies on the glue container and got glue all over himself. So let's not repeat that today, okay? Say hi to the stream. So yeah, hopefully my other cat, Glenn, will show up eventually too. I mean, he definitely will because, like, yeah, they get fed in a couple hours. So one way or another, like, if you stick around that long, you'll definitely see the other cat too. But, yep, looks like we're gonna have a special guest today. Sorry, I just realized I probably missed a bunch of the stream while dealing with kitty cat over here. Aw, he's purring. Are you purring? Yeah. He's very sweet. He's a very good boy. Okay. Hopefully he just won't, like, slap his tail into too much stuff. Oh, wow, actually, whoa, there's a lot of people here. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I just realized the last couple streams that I did, there weren't a lot of people, so it took me by surprise. Okay, well, in that case, I'm sorry, I won't hold us up. Let me get started. Hi, Crystallized Eclipse. You love tuxedo cats, Peyton Boys? I know, aren't they? They're so dapper. They're so naturally dapper. Hopefully he won't cause too many issues. We'll see. Eyeshadow. Okay, so yeah, let's just head right into it. Let's make a mangle. I'm so excited because I haven't done mangle in a while. This is always such a fun cosplay to do. So as always, I'm gonna start with Marin Skin Prep Pro. This just guarantees that, like, my skin essentially turns into makeup glue. Helps keep everything on. Said, why? What are you doing? He's like making lap biscuits. Come on, turn yourself around, make a decision. He's so silly. Okay. Yeah, let's get this Skin Prep Pro on. Sid is sniffing at it. Now the nice thing about, don't worry, it didn't get on him. Just on the table. Yeah, the nice thing about this cosplay compared to like Circus Baby and some of my other ones is I only have to deal with the one eye because the other eye is completely covered by the mask. But that being said, I do still have to do like the whole like paint the neck thing and the draw on that whole like fake mangle smile and stuff. So yeah, but I feel like this shouldn't be too bad compared to the last two. Sid, why are you making biscuits on me? Cats are so silly. But yeah, this is the third day in a row now of this whole thing, and so I feel like at this point, like, the makeup, the like paint is just probably permanently like burned into my neck forever. Danganronpa fixation has consumed you. Mood. Hi, Sarah Hall. Sorry, I know I'm still not saying it right. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Ophelia. Thank you. Mangle time. That was me, like, as soon as I got started with this, I was like, mangle time, mangle time. Finally. Okay. So, we have the Prep Pro on. Just mop this up a little. And then, just like with Circus Baby, the next step is I like to mark where things are gonna go. So, I'm gonna do the smile outline, and then I have to like do the snoot, the little doggy snoot, jawline, and I think that should actually be it. Because yeah, unlike Circus Baby, I don't have to deal with like the split lines or any of that stuff. Unlike Spampton, I don't have to deal with any of those like super straight lines and stuff. He's making like very aggressive biscuits here. Why are you being such a weirdo? Love all the Fox animatronics. Yeah, aren't they fun? Don't like the FNAF video games, but love the music. Oh my gosh, the music and fan music and all of that around FNAF is just like amazing. And so for someone who like cosplays and, you know, loves to like film cosplay content with music, like FNAF is like a treasure trove of audio content. So let me scooch the mirror over here so that we can head right in. But yeah, thank you so much everyone who's here and spending part of their Saturday with me. Roxy is such a baby. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have been thinking pretty hard about doing a Roxy cosplay. I don't know. I've been going back and forth on it because there's a lot of pluses and minuses to it. Like, I feel like aesthetically it is just like that's like a cosplay that's like made for me to do. But on the other hand, I'm a little worried about the internet, if you know what I mean. How the cat's doing? Well, we have a cat here. Sorry, he's he laid down, so you can't really see him. But yeah, we already have a cat joining us today. The other cat, Glenn, I think he's asleep, but as usual, I'm sure he'll make an appearance very, very soon. Especially as we get closer to food time. You can see him. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if you could. Yeah, he's like all tucked in down here. So let me just get started on this smile. I like Mangle to have a big old smile. Right now I'm just using eyeliner, but I'm gonna switch to the actual paint very soon. I'm just marking things down basically. Kind of like guidelines, you could say. I can already see that this is like a little uneven, but we'll fix it up as we go. Okay. Gonna get chocolate covered espresso beans. Oh, I love chocolate covered espresso beans. Halloween next year, I'm thinking I'm going to do Ballora FNAF cosplay. That would be so fun. Ballora has like such fun like makeup potential too. For those who haven't seen it, if you check my channel, my most recent FNAF illustration was Ballora. Actually, wait, I think I still have it sitting right here. I haven't put it in my portfolio yet. I can't believe I didn't think of that yesterday. I could have shown it when I was doing Circus Baby. Here's my Ballora illustration. So I hand did it with ink, because yeah, it's white paper. I use a lot of ink. It's ink, watercolors, gold metallics, but yeah, here's the details and stuff. I can never show how shiny she is like in like the videos I make, so like now that I'm on live, I'm like, look how shiny. So yeah, I think the most requested illustration I've gotten since Ballora is Circus Baby, so there's like a pretty good chance I'll do that one next, but we'll see. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, thank y'all so much. I'm so glad y'all like that illustration. That spiderweb dress was quite a process. Okay, and then make our little snoot lines. Little doggo nose. I know nobody says things like doggo anymore, but I can't help myself. I guess it's just like, it's funny to go from like the clown nose yesterday to like a doggy nose today. While there's a cat on me. Sorry, I know it's so hard to see him. I'm trying to like turn a little bit. You can see him a little bit better. Maybe if I like lower this a bit. Sort of. I don't know. I don't want to wake him up, so it just is what it is. Foxy fell in school and was so nervous if people would know and off in the distance. Oh, yes, Foxy. Aw, that's so exciting. I love when that happens. I had that happen with, I did Undyne from Undertale. It was one of the first, I think it was like the first like serious homemade cosplay I did a few years back. And I took it, I took the Undyne cosplay. It was one of the only times back then until recently that I ever took a cosplay anywhere. Oh shoot, was that the doorbell? Oh, but there's a cat on me. I'll see if they ring again. I couldn't tell if that was for me or if that was for someone else. I don't want to wake up the cat, you know. But yeah, I took the Undyne cosplay to it wasn't even just any Halloween party. It was like, so I live in Chicago. It was the Halloween party. They call it Nocturna, the big Metro DJ Scary Lady Sarah party, and I was convinced there was no way anyone would know Undyne from Undertale. And I'm not even kidding. Like 2 seconds into like walking onto that dance floor, I immediately hear a group of people go, "It's Undyne!" It like totally made my day. I was like, yes, Halloween victory. That party has a costume contest though, and I did not enter that. I do not have the self-confidence to ever. I've never entered a cosplay competition or anything. Like I'm too chicken. Okay, I'm gonna get started on the face paint too. So for face paints, I use the Marin Paradise palette paints. In this particular case, like I do have like the actual like palette that most people use, but for certain colors like black and stuff, I use so much of it that it just like it made sense to just start buying like the individual containers. Like those palettes do not last me very long with some of these. Springtrap cosplays are fire. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to cosplay Springtrap sometime. This is why I'm struggling to pick like which FNAF cosplay I'm gonna do next though, because it's like there's like several I want to do, and all of my cosplays take like months to make, so it's like whichever one I pick, like that's going to be months of my time. So it's like, who do I do next? I don't know. I need to just like bite the bullet and make a decision. I'm wasting more time being indecisive. Love to cosplay more, but it's expensive and not common in Ireland. Cosplay can be expensive. The way I do cosplay is it's almost all like recycled and thrifted and stuff. So there's definitely ways to keep costs down. I should like make a video about it sometime, like really getting into the details of like how to do like the cheapest possible cosplay. Because yeah, a lot of my stuff is like I repurpose materials, I upcycle materials, I'll chop up clothes and things. Yeah, everything is very cheap. But I would say if cosplay is not common in Ireland, that's even more reason to do it. Make it big in Ireland. You love my Spampton blue cream? Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I was so excited to finally unveil the Spampton. Because that was so many months of work, and like I like really wasn't sure if it was gonna turn out well, because that was like my most like ambitious cosplay at that point. So yeah, I was so nervous. I'm like, if people don't like how this turns out, that's like 4 months of like sadness down the drain. I'm just trying to pick a brush for the black makeup here. I don't have like, I really need to get like a brush with like a really good tip for like fine details. None of these are like that great. Let me try this one. This one might be too, let's see. Well, maybe, okay. I'm gonna try this one. Oh, I have to add water. The Marin makeup is water activated, so just gonna do my pouring job here. I know I should use like a spray bottle or something, but I don't know. I am the master of making my life difficult for no reason. Okay. Sorry, Sid. I didn't mean to disturb you. Every time he like shuffles, I'm like, I'm sorry, just keep sleeping. Oh, you know what? Actually, I also want to check and see if the smile lines are going up high enough. Oh, take this off. Because this mask is a little different from the Circus Baby one. It sits a lot higher up, so. Yeah, actually that seems about right. I think at this point it's like I kind of have it memorized, like how high up I need to go. I was doing some maintenance like before this stream started, and I actually had to like replace a few of the jewels on this side that had come off, which was surprising because they lasted about a year. So I was kind of like, I wasn't expecting to see some of them missing. I don't know if I like knocked into the mask or something. Turned out amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I was so excited about that cosplay. The Spampton was like a dream cosplay of mine for years. What was your most expensive cosplay? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know, it's like when I'm trying to do the math in my head, they're all kind of coming out to like averaging around the same amount. Because even in cases where for like Mangle, for example, like I used 2 different pairs of boots, but I already had those boots. Like one of them is actually a boot I borrowed from my Mew cosplay. So it's like stuff like that where it's like it's hard to say how much things cost because I really do like recycle so much stuff. I don't know. Even like the hoop skirt for Mangle was not particularly expensive. All the wires and stuff, my dad actually just gave them to me. Yeah, I don't know. They all kind of come out to around the same amount, I would say. Oh, wow. I just noticed we're past 5,000 likes. Wait, when did that happen? I feel like I like looked away for 2 seconds and then... Cosplay Jevil, that would be so awesome. I've seen a few Jevil cosplays at conventions, and it's like, I get so hyped. I'm like, oh, Jevil! These don't have to be super precise because I'm going to end up like going back over this later, but I just kind of want to get some of this down now while I can. I've noticed like these lines like fade a lot while I'm like getting ready, so this is just sort of like first pass. Plus I'm just kind of trying to like break in this brush a little and see if I want to stick with this one or not. So silly. Well, okay, we have like the beginnings of a smile. Hi, Freaky Sprout. Remember me? Were you in one of the previous streams? Are you doing FNAF Mangle makeup? Yeah. And I'm gonna do the full costuming too. I'm gonna do the whole start to finish. So yeah, we're getting the Mangle face put on. I'm doing the smile and the nose right now. Part of the reason I'm taking care of some of this, like the these like black makeup parts is, I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting off the contact lens until I no longer can. I know like the normal thing to do would have been to put the contact lens in before the stream even starts. I think that's what I did last time. But I have just found that like it kind of blurs my vision a little bit on this side, and so when I'm trying to do like makeup and stuff, like more precise makeup with the lens in, it just slows me down and like makes the lines not look as good. So what I end up doing is doing as much makeup as I can get away with that's like nowhere near that eye. And then once I can no longer push it off any farther, I will unfortunately have to put the lens in. I will try to make it as not gross and as quick as humanly possible for stream purposes, because yuck. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I haven't had to put one in a while, and yeah, I'm the same way. Crystallized Eclipse, they scare me. I don't like wearing them. Mangle is like the exception where I just grit my teeth and force myself to do it, but I don't like doing it. But it's gonna have to happen. Hi, Lunatic Fox. Did I miss anything? Not too much. I've actually only been on the stream for about 25 minutes. So far all I've got is a little nose outline and the beginnings of the mouth. I also have a cat here. I know he's hard to see because he's completely asleep, but hopefully he'll get more active and he'll like sit up and stuff. Love cosplay, but hate actually getting into it and doing the makeup. Yeah, I feel that, honestly. Like, it's like, I feel like this stuff is like, I put up with it because then I get to like make videos and things, which is what I actually want to do, but yeah. I just wish it wasn't so time consuming. I'm gonna smile a little like wider on this side, but not too uneven. I just want to be careful because I noticed in like one of the batches of Mangle videos that I had not too long ago, I don't know, I made the smile like too thick, I think, and I thought it looked really derpy. I'm sure like nobody noticed. It's as usual, it's just me like nitpicking my own cosplay needlessly, but I'm just gonna try to avoid that today because I just thought it looked very silly. Okay, might as well just put a little snoot on. Doggo nose. And I'll have to do a few passes with this too, because whatever it is with this like black makeup, it always like dries like way lighter than it started, so I always have to do like a few passes to get a properly dark dog nose. I know it's a fox nose, but I don't know. I like to make pup jokes with it. And I don't have to worry about being too precise, because when I do the clown white makeup, I like go back around the edges and clean them up. That should probably be enough. Most of this is going to be under the mask, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Just always want to make sure there's like enough down so that like depending on how the mask shifts while filming, or like if I'm like tilting my head in a certain way, like you don't want to like see human skin up there. It's already looking good. Thank you so much, Lunatic Box. I feel like I look very silly at this particular stage, but like hopefully it'll start to come together soon. Ooh, we passed 6,000 likes too. Thank you all so much. Giving up a FNAF lore, but don't some people say Mangle's possessed by a dog? Yeah, every now and then like I'll get like weirdly angry comments about it. I don't know why. Like I'll like make a fox joke or something in a video, or I'll make a dog joke in a video or something, and then I get people commenting on the like dog lore thing, but like in an angry way, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Like a dog joke in a video or something, and then I get people commenting on the like dog lore thing, but like in an angry way, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just making jokes and things. Sorry, look like it froze up there a little for a second. Apologies if my Wi-Fi is a little bit iffy. Oh, thank you so much for the gift, Blue Cream. Pinch face. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi, Cindy. Mangle cosplays are so underrated. They're literally so cool. I love yours. Oh, thank you. I love Mangle cosplays too. I follow a bunch of Mangle cosplayers. Yeah, you were in yesterday's live. I hope you enjoyed it. It froze just when I sent it. Yeah, I was a little confused for a second because like I saw the gift and then I was like, did I miss it? And then I was like, oh right, because it froze for a second. It's okay though. I got it. So I really appreciate it. It's so sweet of you. Hopefully that'll be the last of the Wi-Fi issues. I was watching back yesterday's stream though, and I did notice there was like one part where like the Wi-Fi started skipping and it like made it sound like I was doing like a rap song. I was like, damn it. And I can't like do much about that. It'll be like in the re-upload on YouTube. I'm just gonna leave it in. It's not worth trying to edit out one weird Wi-Fi moment. I'm gonna paint the inside of my nose later, but I'll save that for later. I keep missing the streams, but you're here now. Did I do this one on Halloween? Yeah, technically Mangle was my Halloween cosplay for 2023, and then the new Spamped in Neo one was my Halloween cosplay for this year, 2024. And then we'll see what next year is. Okay, I'm gonna put down the chin line, and then trying to think. Here's the only thing is, at some point I'm gonna have to switch into my Mangle shirt. I mean, it's not like an emergency or anything. It's just like the sooner that is on, the sooner I don't have to worry about smearing any of my face makeup when I'm like changing into the outfit. I don't like wearing the Mangle shirt any longer than I have to because it's super uncomfortable. But there is a cat asleep on me, so I'm like, he's like full donut right now. We'll see. At some point I might have to just like gently transplant him, and then costume for Halloween was Eve. Did you have fun on Halloween? Hi Luna. Thank you so much for joining today. So glad y'all are here on this lovely Saturday. Again, just putting down like guidelines for where the necklines are gonna go. I like to give Mangle like a pretty narrow face. More so than Circus Baby, who has like a cute round face. And sorry again about my noisy neighbors. I know I've said that every stream so far this week, but they are so noisy. I could not possibly tell you what they're doing to be making so much noise. It's like they're moving furniture every day or something, I swear. Oh, thank you so much for following, Lunatic Fox. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the stream I did on Thursday, I streamed my Get Ready With Me Spampton Neo cosplay for 6 hours, and then when that stream ended, I had less followers than when I started, so anyone following me during the streams now, I'm just like, thank you so much. Clearly I need the additional assistance. Don't know what's happening. There we go. Alright, so cut that down. I don't think I'm gonna paint just yet, but I just wanted to like have the guiding line down. It's still really messy. That kind of stuff's gonna get cleaned up when I do the white face paint. My cat is like kind of snoring a little. It's really cute. Like a very quiet snoring. I do feel bad that probably soon I'm gonna have to move him. Just temporarily. I'll put him back on my lap, but I'm gonna have to get up soonish. Okay. Do I have to do the contact? Am I already there? That's the only problem with the Mangle cosplay going quickly. Maybe I'll paint the neck black and put on my hairnet and stuff. I'll do the contact and then I'll do the shirt, which will mean bothering the cat. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do the contact. Yeah, I'll paint some of the neck and then, yeah, let's do the hairnet. Anything to avoid the, those freaking contact lens. I hate doing it so much. I'll need y'all to be like my cheer section, like at a sports game. And actually, I'm gonna need the good luck because, I gotta be honest, I have been running into some, impressively bad luck as far as cosplaying goes. Like, the last time I cosplayed Mangle, everything went so badly that I basically rage quit and got to see firsthand what a sad Mangle looks like. It was very, like, I had to, like, look away. Like, seeing, like, my Mangle face like that was, like the stuff of nightmares. And that was why I ran out of, like, Mangle drafts so quickly. Oh, bye, Luna! If you're able to come back later, I will still be here many hours from now. Yeah, actually, you know, I should be careful. Sometimes if I put these clips in certain places where the ears are going to be later, it, like, kind of messes them up, so maybe I should avoid this region. Yeah, so, like, I ran out of, like, Mangle videos because, like, that recording session was so bad. And then, yeah, like, when I did the Stamped Neo stream on Thursday, I, like, lost followers somehow. That stream, and then yesterday's stream, like, it seemed like I wasn't even, like, hitting the FYP and stuff. I think I did earlier in the stream, this stream. We'll see if I do again later. Hi, someone! Thank you so much! I'm so glad you like my Mangle cosplay. Hopefully you'll enjoy seeing the process. But yeah, so for the Circus Baby stream yesterday though, I was like, man, I've been having so much bad luck, like, let's turn it around. I kept trying to put, like, good vibes out into the air. For those who were at the stream yesterday, I do have some bad news about how all of that ended up going. Basically my ring light completely died. Like just it just like simply doesn't work. And I was watching the stream back today from yesterday, and it's kind of funny, there were so many warning signs that was going to happen, and I just like missed all of them, or was maybe just like trying to ignore them and hoping it wasn't true. Oh, thank you so much, Game. Coming for me. I love that name. Thank you. I'm so glad you like my Mangle cosplay. But yeah, there were definitely warning signs that, like, because there's one point in the stream yesterday where I said something like, why isn't my phone charging? Like, because it's connected to the ring light. That should have been warning number one that something bad was about to happen. Oh, sorry. Yeah, someone has a question? Literally someone has a question. Yeah, feel free to ask me anything. But yeah, I managed to, like, I filmed like a couple videos in the Circus Baby cosplay, and then started to realize that there was problems. Like, the display on the screen had like completely turned off. The ring light was like fading in and out. Eventually it just completely like went out. And so as far as filming the Circus Baby videos, what I ended up having to do was I had two other ring lights, neither of which work. Like, this new one was like my third one, and it was the first one I had actually like spent like some money on, so I'm pretty bummed out about how this all went down, because that thing didn't last very long. Yeah, the two other ones that I have, oh, sorry, you're on the FYP again. I saw you earlier. Said that you weren't. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. It seems like I've been going like in and out. Bye, Crystallized Eclipse. If you're able to make it back later, I'll be here for a few more hours. But yeah, I have one ring light that like can't stand up on its own, but the light works, and then I have another ring light that can stand up, but the light doesn't work. And I basically jury-rigged the two together yesterday, like in this weird, just like wobbly contraption, like a Frankenstein's monster of a ring light. And I had to do all of that while I had the Circus Baby gloves with the like bobbles and like the fan and everything. Like, it was like kind of a nightmare. I managed to make some videos. The lighting in them is not good. The angles are weird. Like, it was the best I could do under a really unfortunate circumstance. So yeah, I made as much content as I was able to. But I knew, like, I still had to stream today for Mangle and make Mangle content. So I emergency overnighted a new ring light. It is cheap. It's not going to be great, but it's better than nothing. So I do have a new ring light for today. This will be my first time using it, but when I say that I need to, sorry, did I miss the question? Sorry, sometimes like when the stream goes really fast, I miss what people say. What was the question? Yeah, you have to, sorry, I didn't see what the question was. You have to say it again. But yeah, I'm going to be trying to put some good luck out there again today, because clearly my attempts at good vibes yesterday didn't pan out. Maybe they will today. We'll see. I don't want bad luck with Mangle, you know, like, not again. Did you make a Foxy cosplay for FNAF? No, I've never made a Foxy cosplay so far. The only two that I have right now is just Mangle and Circus Baby, and then I'm currently in the process of trying to decide what my next one is going to be, because I would like, these take many months, so it's like I do want to pick the next one soon so that I can like get started. But yeah, I don't know yet who it's gonna be. Can I please? I mean, I definitely might. I love doing like fox type cosplays like this. Like I do find them like they're like a special brand of fun. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but there's just something very fun about playing this kind of like foxy character. But yeah, we'll see. I feel like every day, like I think like I've decided on which cosplay I'm gonna do next, and then like I waffle on it and change my mind and then think I want to do a different one, and it just keeps going back and forth. I need to just make a decision. Jeez, my cat like jolted awake suddenly. Do you remember me, Bonnie? Yeah, weren't you in the stream yesterday, or am I mixing things up? Sometimes my memory with usernames, like, I get, like, a lot of wires crossed. I think it's just because, like, I get so distracted, like, when I'm, like, keeping up with the chat and doing makeup, like, my brain starts just, like, mixing up a lot of, like, random information. Multitasking has never been a specialty of mine. I think all that noise from the neighbors woke the cat up. Sid's like, he's like up now. I don't know if you guys can really see him, but he's over here. I'm kind of glad he's awake because I do think I'm gonna have to disturb him soon. I don't want to do the full neck just yet until I've like put on the, I call it the Mangle's undershirt because I just think that sounds funnier. Oh, I'm your fave cosplayer. Thank you. I'm so glad. Vanier glitch trap. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's the thing is like I've written down ideas for so many of these, like just like 1 or 2 ideas for like a dozen different characters, and it's like I need to just pick one. I gotta do it. Especially because like it's not as if whatever one I do next is the last one. It's like, yeah, it'll take like months, like whoever the next one is, that'll be months of my time. But then I can do another one after that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, so I don't know why I'm being so indecisive. Like, there's no limit to how many of these I can make. It's just that it's just a lot of time. One of my eyes is getting blurry, but thankfully it's not the one that's about to get a contact lens. Actually, no, that's not good because I need this one to see. This one is going to be kind of messed up. Why are you so blurry? Why are you like that? Be normal. Gosh, do I have to do the contact? I might have to just do it. This is how it is every time for me though. Like, I just start like spinning the wheels in my head trying to like find excuses to not put the contact in. I'm being a big baby about it. I hate doing it so much. And I get no sympathy from my roommates. I have 2 roommates and both of them are like daily contacts users. So like they don't even think about it. And so anytime that they've like watched me struggling, they're just like wildly unimpressed. It's like, well, I'm sorry, I don't wear contacts, so this is hard for me. Is it hard to put contacts in? Yeah. Did I miss another question? Sorry, I keep seeing answer me, but sorry. Sometimes I when I'm like doing makeup, I miss things in the chat. So yeah, feel free to like repeat questions if I miss something. I'm never intentionally ignoring anyone. Usually it's just like I didn't read something fast enough. But yeah, at least for me, it's hard to put contacts in. I will say it has gotten a lot easier now than when I first started. Like when I first started doing the Mangle cosplay. It was like, it would take me like 30 minutes to put the contact in, because it was like basically just me like crying a lot and making my eye red and swollen and in pain. So yeah, that will not be the case right now. I have done this enough times that you all will not have to witness that. If that was still an issue, I would have put it in before the stream started. So I've at least gotten to that point where I hate doing it and it's not effortless, but it's not going to be like, you know, a 30-minute like panic attack basically. So I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and do it. Let's see which ones these are. Viscon Premium Color Contacts. So yeah, I wear, these are like yellow vanity contacts. I get these from, I think it's called honey.com. I used to use Funky lenses. I feel bad. I used to recommend Funky lenses to everybody, but they really like let me down the last couple times. The last couple times I ordered these yellow lenses, they kept sending me the wrong ones. That's why there's like certain Mangle videos where you might notice like it looks more like I have a whiteout contact in with a little yellow around the edges. And that's just because they kept sending me the wrong lenses. So I finally got frustrated because, you know, like you spend money on these, you want to get the right lens. So yeah, I switched over to, I think it's honey.com. But yeah, so far so good. They've been sending me proper like yellow lenses. And then I use this Renew, it cleans the lenses basically. It's like a contact lens solution, but it also works as like eye drops. Normally I would actually go to the bathroom and like wash my hands before I do this, but I really don't want to disturb the cat. So I'm hoping that maybe just hand sanitizer will be enough to avoid an eye infection. I don't know. I don't want to move him. He seems so comfortable. Heading out, Lunatic Fox? Well, I'll still be here for a while if you're able to come back. Mr. E1 or 1984. Your content is extraordinary. Handmade or do you get it custom made? Oh, thank you so much. It's all handmade. Yeah, I don't think, usually I'm like super solo independent about the stuff, like actually to a bad degree where like I hate asking for help. I did need to ask my dad for a little help with my Circus Baby cosplay, and I was like, it was like 2 weeks of me being stubborn about it before I finally asked him. So yeah, I do make everything myself. Do you have the musical for Love of God enter? You do have the musical or not? I don't think you'd want to see me try to do a musical. I would be terrible at that. Hi Crystal, thanks for joining. See, I don't know. Will hand sanitizer be enough for putting in a contact lens? The things I do for cats. I really don't want to like disturb him and wash my hands. I'm gonna try it because I think like with the contact lens solution too, like it should disinfect it enough. I hope. Watch me get an eye infection over Mangle. Hi everyone, I see a bunch of new people suddenly join. Hi everybody, and we just hit 7,000 likes. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Also this hand sanitizer smells like blueberry toast. Very random. Oh, wait. I thought he was getting up, but oh, maybe he's just repositioning. Yeah? What are you doing? What's going on? Say hi to the stream. Say hi. Here's Cid. For the newcomers, this is Cid the Cat. It's a movie. Can you do a cosplay of it or one of the chapters? No, there's no way. I know of Heather's, but yeah, it's definitely not the kind of cosplay that I do. Cid, you gotta orient yourself here so that I can get this contact lens in. Okay, I think he's settling back down finally. Okay. And then I'm gonna like put a little of this over my hands too, since I'm not like properly washing them. Try not to get any of this on the cat. Hi, Felipe Reyes. I hope this means I'm on the FYP. I suddenly see like a whole bunch of like new people showing up. Hi, everyone. Those of you who just showed up, you're here just in time to watch me attempt to put in a contact lens, a thing I hate doing. So, this ought to be interesting. And I haven't done this in a while. Oh, I'm dreading this so much. Just peel this package open. The first thing I'm gonna do is I just want to check it for tears. I actually had that happen a couple times where like I put in a lens and it hurt really bad, and it turned out there was like a micro tear in it that I hadn't noticed. So now like I always check like as much as possible before I stick anything in there. Okay. I want to like handle it carefully too, because like handling it too harshly can also create a tear. I'm just cleaning it off a little here. Now, the other thing about contacts, like those of you who use like daily contacts, you already know all this stuff, but for people like me who had never used them before, they actually do have an inside out that you don't want to put in your eye. So like when you're putting in a lens, you want to like hold it up, and if it looks like a perfect bowl shape, that means it's right side out. And if it looks like it has a little edge around it, it's inside out. So flip it. You don't want to put that in your eye. I've done it. It hurts really bad. Can I do an Undertale cosplay? Yeah, I already have an Undyne cosplay. I actually have two versions of it. I have like regular Undyne, and I have like kind of like a goth emo Undyne that I did for fun. And then I know it's not Undertale, it's Deltarune, but I just finished a Spamton Neo cosplay. And I also have like regular Spamton as well. Let's see what this is. I think that's right side out. Let me just double check. Yeah, like I think that's inside out, so flip it back around. Now I'm just gonna check it for any tears or anything. Anything that might cause pain. I mean, it's not gonna be like totally comfortable. It's just not possible, because these are like, they're not prescription, you know, they're like vanity contacts, so like they're not meant to like feel amazing, but as long as they're bearable for the next like 7 hours or so, it should be fine. Thought I got some on the cat, but I guess not. I mean, he'd be fine if he did. It's just, you know, cats hate water, so I don't want to like upset him. Normally I would put eye drops in before I do what I'm about to do, but I have learned the hard way that if it gets too wet, it actually makes this harder. I really hope I don't regret this. Okay. I'm very sorry about what I'm about to do. I'll make this as quick as possible. Ooh. Hold on. Let me accept my new reality for a second here. All right. Well, I got it in fast. I think it was the fear of distressing the viewers, so I guess in a way, thank you. You all helped me get that done quickly, because I didn't want to, yeah, I didn't want to like do anything gross, so, yeah, I'm alright. Sorry, it always takes me a second to like, my roommates told me that like based on watching me do this a few times, they think I have like an actual phobia, just because like the panic response is strange and like very instantaneous. So I just have to like kind of get over it for a second. It's so weird because it's like, I know I'm fine. Like, I'm fine. I don't know why this always happens where I'm just like, it must be something like mental. And obviously like I'm working through it and I've gotten so much better at it. Oh, and my smile is leaking. Yeah. I mean, compared to when I first started though, like, this is a huge, huge improvement. Let me just mop some of this up. I'm actually gonna put a little bit of that like makeup primer down again just to like fix a few of these areas here where the whatever it's called, the eye drop stuff, like probably stripped a little of it off. Because I've made that mistake before where I didn't like replace the primer and then like you'll see in videos like there's like a streak of like white paint where it like didn't stick as well. Hi Skylar Rain, thank you. Tried to put contacts from Mocha Queen for my Angel Dust cosplay and I couldn't put them in. Yeah. I've had a bunch of fails. I actually, for those who have seen my Kokichi Oma cosplay, fun, I guess not so fun fact about that, I actually did have purple contacts for that cosplay. I had them because I also have like the Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club cosplay, and I actually did manage to get the lenses in for Yuri one time. I don't know how I like powered through it. And then the first time I ever tried to cosplay Kokichi, I tried to get the contacts in and I could not, and it was like unspeakable horrors. It was a really, really bad day. I actually messed my eyes up really bad, like in the struggle, and so I think I didn't try to wear contacts again after that incident until Mangle. So there was a universe where my Kokichi was going to have purple eyes. Will I ever try again to give him purple eyes? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still so like anxious about this stuff. I still struggle so much with it. Okay, well I'm gonna redo some of that barrier or so. Yeah, so, but I do have it in. The Mangle eye is here. Glad that's over with. That means I can do eye makeup now without an issue. Thank goodness. Okay. It's not too bad. Like it doesn't hurt. That was the other thing, is like when I switched from funky lenses to this like honey company, I've noticed these lenses are way more comfortable. They're like thinner, I think, softer. What happened? I couldn't hear the audio cut out. Well, I got the contact lens in, so at least that part's done. So yeah, it doesn't feel particularly uncomfortable. It is like a little blurry, so that's why I tend to like wait until some of this is on before I mess around with it, because it's just like makes seeing a little more difficult. It's not too bad. It's really when like the mask goes on that it gets tricky, because then it's like the only eye I can rely on is the one with the lens in. So it's kind of like a rough combination. Okay, so now that that is taken care of, this is the part where normally I would go put on the Mangle shirt, but this cat is very comfy. So I think what I'm gonna do is the cats get fed in under an hour. So I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna have to be really careful when I put the shirt on. I think I'm just gonna get as much makeup done as I possibly can until their dinner time, because then I have a good excuse to remove him, because he wants dinner. Oh, you were talking about Yuri cosplaying Kokichi. I think that's what you said. Yeah, I was talking about how I had purple contact lenses because I had 2 cosplay characters with purple eyes. I did successfully get the purple lenses in with Yuri like one time, but but the one time I tried to get them in for Kokichi, it was like the biggest possible disaster. Like, I actually think that might be where some of this anxiety still comes from, was that particular day where it was like all my worst fears about contact lenses all happened in the span of like 2 hours. So maybe someday I'll try again with purple eyes for Kokichi, we'll see, but I use a mask. Yeah, here, I'll show you. You can kind of start to see where we're going with this. There we go. So yeah, the next steps are gonna be, I'm gonna do the eye makeup. So I do like some white, put black around it. There's like an eyelash and stuff, glitter. So there's a whole thing that happens under there. I have lipstick I have to do, and then like the white face paint. I have to finish painting the neck too, but that's it. Like compared to like some of my other cosplays, like this is actually pretty easy. So, but yeah, you can see like the where the nose is happening and everything. But yeah, that's why my vision though is so poor in this cosplay, is because this eye is completely solid. This is solid construction paper, and then this eye is blurred by a vanity contact. So I do apologize when we get to the costuming part of all of this. I will be even slower trying to read the chat because like my vision becomes just awful. Just looking. Yeah, I mean my eye's not even like red or anything. I think we're good. We'll be arguing in the comments, so you're fine. I hope not. You never thought I used a mask? Yeah, I use a mask with all of my robot cosplays. So my Circus Baby one also has a mask, and my Spampton one too. I know it's kind of funny how like the optical illusion that happens with these masks and the white paint and everything, where it's like, I do the makeup in a way where it all blends together. So yeah, it's like, it can be really hard to tell that there's a mask involved, which is like, that's the point, like that's the goal, but yeah. I mean, like when I bring these cosplays to conventions, you can obviously see the mask very easily because like there's no like ring light and like filtering or anything happening, but I don't mind. The goal was like, I wanted to like simulate robotic face plates. So it's like, even when the mask lines are visible, like it's still, I'm fine with that. Hi, that cool hedgehog. I love that. And we hit 8,000 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Very exciting. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna do some eye makeup then now that the contact is in. Yeah, I'd love to put the shirt on, but I'm not waking this cat up. He is so comfy right now. But I will wake him up when it's, well, he's probably gonna wake himself up when it's food time, and then we'll do the cat break. For those who were in my streams yesterday and Thursday, you know the cat break. It's the best part. I take the camera into the kitchen and we feed the kitties. Okay. Sorry, just knocking everything over. Spooky eye. Oops, sorry. And I woke up the cat anyway, but he's staying passed out. All right. So for the Mangle eye, I do white eyeliner under the eye, same as I do with like all of my cosplays. It's like one of my like signatures. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna put some primer down first. I don't know if I really need it, but it does add like a little, like, I use the Urban Decay, the Sin one. I don't know if we can really read it, but it's got like a metallic sheen to it, which makes like the black makeup kind of shiny, which I like. So this step might not be necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But theoretically, it should also just help seal the makeup down. So like when the mask like shifts around when I'm filming, like hopefully this will help like keep some of the smudging to a minimum. Yeah, you can see how it's shiny. It's like a shiny undercoat. The fact that the contact lens went on pretty effortlessly. I hope that's like a good sign that today will go better than yesterday. I'm so bummed out at how disastrous it all ended up. At least I did get some videos though. I didn't let it keep me down. I was like, I'm not leaving until I have some Circus Baby videos. No ma'am. Whatever it takes. I should have taken a photo of the way that I like rigged the ring lights together. It was absurd. And probably kind of dangerous. It left a bunch of cords around my feet that were like a major trip hazard. So if it seems like I'm not like moving a ton in the Circus Baby videos, it's because I was like afraid for my life. Okay, there we go. Got a little shine activated. Oh, pet's cat, yeah. Here, I'm digitally petting him for y'all. He is spoiled rotten, so he never is lacking in pets. Give this woman a cookie. I would love a cookie. Unfortunately, on cosplay days like this, I tend to go like 12 hours without food. Especially once the mangle teeth are in. I know there's some videos where I eat with the teeth in, but it's only like special soft things like the Jeremy brain jello that I made, or like a cupcake or something. Anything more extreme than that and I would just break those teeth. Okay, I'm just giving this a chance to settle for a second here, and then I use white eyeliner. It helps give like the Mangle eye like that like manic, like huge look that it has. Nobody else sees as tall as hell, so if I were to cosplay I might need stilts. I've always wanted to do a cosplay with stilts because I see people do them at conventions sometimes. They look like so fun. Like scary, but like also I feel like it would be fun. I was at a convention once and I saw a Lady Dimitrescu cosplayer who was on stilts. And I thought that was so funny. Hi Glamour Freddy. Thanks for joining the stream. As you can see, I have a contact in. I'm so glad that went fast. I was like the most nervous about that. Okay, so white eyeliner, and then I go around it with a black eyeliner to like fake a new waterline essentially. She cosplay as Scrap Baby and Scrap Baby as roller skates. Oh, I know exactly which cosplayer you're talking about. That cosplayer is like the most intimidating person to ever exist, I swear, with the roller skates and everything. That's one of those cosplayers where it's like you see them and think, all right, I should quit. Pack it in, it's done. How long have I been here? Did you join right at the start? We've been streaming for hour 15 now, which is amazing how much is already finished. Like, Mangle really does go a lot faster than Spamped in Neo and Circus Baby. That was part of the reason I figured I could get away with like starting an hour later today compared to the other two streams, because this should just also go faster. Okay, so make a fake waterline. This is the only part I have to be precise with, because after that I'm just smearing black paint all over. But this just like determines the new eye shape that I have for Mangle. I need to start buying better eyeliners though. These are all like as cheap as humanly possible and like they dry out so fast. This eye has been very like wonky the past couple days. I'm gonna do the best I can with it, but probably won't be perfect. new eye shape. Got a weighted blanket. Heck yeah. Oh, sorry that I fall asleep. If you're tired, you can you know, head to bed or something, somewhere more comfortable. It's far from perfect, but that's more or less the new Mangle eye shape. Part of the problem is just like this eye's been really irritated the last few days, so it's like I'm trying to like put down like a nice straight even line, but like the skin's all like messed up from me like rubbing at it and everything, so I'm not gonna be able to get like a perfect line or anything, but it'll look fine on camera, and that's all that matters. I wish you could give a cookie through the screen. I wish I could receive a cookie through the screen. That would be awesome. Apologies for all the sounds of Chicago out there. I will be using like face paint for this too. I like to put down like a base of this like eyeliner because I find that it like sticks better. It doesn't like wear off quite as badly. Because I have like hooded eyelids, so it's like impossible for me to keep makeup on them, unfortunately. It looks like I got like punched in the face or something. Stream's over? No, we're still here. Did it freeze up or anything? I live in Chicago. Yeah. That's why you hear like all those like siren noises and cars honking and stuff. Got a fave horror series outside of FNAF? Well, I don't know if this counts because like I have negative opinions of some of the games, and I think it's all very up and down, but I'm a big Silent Hill fan. Like, I'm one of those people where like the OG Silent Hill 2 is like my like horror bible. That being said, I actually loved the remake. I was like one of its biggest naysayers. I was so against it, and then it was actually amazing, and I was like, Bloober, you did it. I don't want to take a nap, then wake up and have the stream be over. I could only see the bottom half of it, so I just saw like have the stream be over, and I was like, did I miss something? Hi, Bill. Thanks for joining. Hi. We're working on a Mangle eye right now. Thank you for liking the live. I see we're almost at 10K. We're getting there. Let's switch over to some paint now just to make things a little easier. I'll probably have to put down a second layer of this later, but this will just be like enough for now. And like with my Circus Baby cosplay, like the trick here is to just make sure that like the black makeup goes far enough in any given direction that no matter which way my head is turned when I'm wearing the mask, you can't see like any human skin. Because it's like you can see through the like socket of the mask. And yeah, I've learned the hard way a few times that like if you don't go really, really far with the black makeup, then accidents happen while filming. And I'm kind of like just really like picky about it, so if human skin shows, I'm just like, and I delete this draft. Even though it's like a thing like probably no one would even notice, but it makes me mad. I can't stand it. I'll do a mask check just to like make sure before I call it with the eye makeup. Jeez. Welcome back, Freaky Sprout. We had a convention recently. I think I might have saw you in Mangle. Yeah, I've taken Mangle to a few conventions this year. I'm trying to think. I took Mangle to C2E2 one day. That was the first time. I took Mangle to Anime Central for a day, MomoCon for a day, and DragonCon for a day. So if you were at any of those conventions, then you definitely ran across my Mangle. I know those are wildly different places too. Like the first two I mentioned were in Chicago, and the next two I mentioned were in Georgia. It was at MomoCon. Yeah, you must have seen me at MomoCon then. I actually did 4 different cosplays at MomoCon, so you might have even seen me in some other outfits. But yeah, I think I did Mangle on Saturday, I think it was, at MomoCon. That's so cool you saw me there. Were we able to take a pic or anything? I always end up taking like hundreds of pictures at those shows, which I don't mind. Like for future reference, if any of y'all see me at a convention, do not hesitate to ask for a photo. I always will like stop and drop and take one. Got nervous. It's understandable. That's why I always put out like the PSA of like, if you want a photo, like feel free to ask, because like I'm so chill about it. Like next time you run across me in the Mangle cosplay at a show, no need to be nervous. Like as soon as someone asks for a photo, I'm always like, yeah, let's do it. You ship Foxy times Mangle. I don't really do any shipping stuff. Your best friend loves Mangle? Yay! Oh, we passed 10,000 likes. Sorry, did I notice that before, or am I like having like a brain glitch suddenly? This is my 3rd live stream in a row. I did a full Get Ready With Me Thursday and Friday. So I'm like a little like, I don't know. My brain is like, maybe, I don't know what the word is. I'm not burnt out or anything, clearly. I'm full of energy. But like a little fried, a little frazzled, something like that. Okay, let me check. I want to see if I went far enough with the black here. Thoughts on Tony Crynite? I'm not sure who that is. Think your Mangle cosplay is the most recognizable? I could see that. It does have some very, like, distinctive qualities. Okay. So yeah, I just want to check the angles on this to make sure, like, no matter which way I turn my head, you can't see any human skin. I think it should be okay. Because I've had some oopsies with that before. Like I walked around at it was actually now I feel bad sides. I think it was MomoCon actually, where I walked around for like an hour or two before realizing that I hadn't gone far enough with the black makeup, like down here in the nose corner, and some human skin was showing through, and I was so upset. But thankfully, like, I always bring a little, like, extra, like, makeup and stuff with me to conventions, so I sat down at a table very quickly and was like, no, and, like, fixed it. So yeah, that's why I'm so paranoid, because I have had things like that happen where I realized at the worst possible moment that I hadn't gone far enough with the black makeup. Okay, so black makeup is down. Now I don't think I want to do the rest of the black neck until I've put on the shirt for Mangle, which I'm going to do that when the cats get fed, because I have a cat on my lap right now, and I don't want to disturb him until then. So I think in the meantime, I'm going to work on the smile. So for the smile, I do, it's pink lipstick, and then I know it, like, doesn't show up in videos for some reason. My camera just, like, can't seem to recognize the difference between these colors, but I actually do put red lipstick here, like, because, like, that's how Mangle is, right? Like, in canon, it's, like, there's, like, the pink and there's, like, the red. But I save the red until near the end because I intentionally put on, like, this, like, wet red lipstick, and then I slip the fake teeth in because I want the red lipstick to smear on the teeth. That's how I get that, like, fake, like, bloody look. Where it looks like I just mangled somebody. Kitty, yeah. I know, I wish you could see him better. He's, like, totally donutted right now. He's got his head, like, under the desk. But I did this in the last 2 streams, so I'm going to do it again today in, like, 30 minutes. I do a cat break because they get fed at what will be 5 p.m. my time. So I have a second cat. There's a good chance he's going to show up, like, any minute now complaining about dinner. But yeah, I'm going to take the whole, like, camera with me, and then we'll feed the kitties and then come back to finishing up this. Tutorial vibes, aw. That's so cute. What backdrop do you use for the Mangle cosplay, the balloons, etc.? I'll show the full backdrop when I do the costuming part. I'll move the whole, like, camera into that room. But the funny thing is that black backdrop with the stars, it's actually a leftover, like, half of a curtain that wasn't being used. And then I just, like, yeah, I tape, like, balloons around it and, like, cheap caution tape and stuff. That's why, like, I say, like, I do junkyard cosplay. Everything's, like, very, like, recycled and cheap and stuff. Nothing fancy. Those who have seen, like, my Kokichioma cosplay, that, like, purple galaxy background behind me is literally a shower curtain. I feel weird admitting it, but it's true. Also, there's a pink lash that I wear with Mangle, but I'm gonna wait until the shirt is on before I do that, because otherwise I'm probably just gonna, like, yank the lash off when I put the shirt on. And I have to put, like, the glitter down too, but in the meantime I'm just getting the lipstick out. So the pink lipstick I use for Mangle, it's from Sugar Pill. I love their products. They are super bright. Like, the colors of any given Sugar Pill product is intense. Their eyeshadows are like, if anyone here's seen like my Junko Enoshima cosplay, that like bright clown red eyeshadow that I wear with that one is from Sugar Pill. How'd you make endo? I can show, when I do the costuming part, I can bring out the endo head and kind of talk about some of it, like kind of just like point out different parts of it, but it's mainly made out of cardboard and duct tape. Like so much duct tape. And the silly part is I ended up thinking that the duct tape color wasn't even quite right, so I like painted another layer of metallic on top of the duct tape, which is very silly. You shouldn't like paint on duct tape because it really doesn't take, but I don't know. I was being like a weird perfectionist. But yeah, I'm gonna put the lipstick down just because once that's down I can kind of like start connecting the corners of the mouth and like getting the shape right. I love it. And I do like to overdraw Mangle's lips quite a lot because I just think like it makes it like more cartoonishly scary. Especially once the fake teeth are in. Oh, wait. Cat is up. Why are you sitting up? Something get your attention? Just keep this over here, y'all can see the cat better. There we go. Say hi to the stream, Cid. What are you looking at? He like perked up and he's like staring at something and I have no idea what he's looking at. There's something going on over there? He's my little helper. At least he's being like on good behavior today. Cause yesterday, when I was doing the Circus Baby Get Ready With Me stream, he was wreaking havoc. He literally dropped a bottle of glue on himself at one point. He slapped it out of my hand. At another point, he almost knocked this entire thing behind me over because he like knocked this huge box into it. So he's actually being like very polite right now, which I appreciate. He's being a good boy. Although we'll see after they get fed, he might be like energized and then he's gonna start causing problems. The other cat won't. Once he's around, like he's not very destructive. But this one. And I'll have to redo some of this because when I'm like talking a lot, like some of this like wears off, but it's just, I want to get the mouth shape like figured out. Oh, wait, speak of the devil. Second cat. Hi, Glenn. Hi. Is it close to your dinner time? Is that why you're here? That's like more or less like what the lips are gonna look like. I know they're very intense. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah? I think because like the other cat showed up now, he wants to like, he has like major like little brother energy. Anything the big cat does, little cat wants to do. Yeah? Hello, kitties. Hi, Glenn. I'm not gonna feed you early. I mean, I guess I could, but normally they get fed in about 25 minutes, at which point we'll do the cat break. It's too bad because I feel like we have like the least amount of people here like so far in the stream, which is like right when like people are gonna miss the kitty break. It's sad. Just even this out a little. bless you. So yeah, kind of like I blend it into the like black lines on the sides, which need major touching up. They look a mess right now. But yeah, later on I'm gonna add like this red lipstick to the center. And like I said, my camera can't seem to differentiate between the two. Like you can never see that I've added red to the lips with this cosplay. But it smears this onto the teeth, which is a good effect. So, hi Asterix, here for day 3. Welcome back. You're here almost in time for cat break. It'll be soon. Yeah, let me fix up this mouth a little bit. And actually, I think once I do that, we should just do the cat break. Because I do want to get the Mangle shirt on so that I can, like, do this paint and the white paint and everything without, like, worrying about, like, shredding it all off with the shirt. Normally, I would have done it by now. Mangle today? Yeah, Mangle day. Finally. Some of this will get corrected once I start doing the white makeup. Like right now, it's just total mess. But at least it's better than it was. Apologies for any weird cat licking noises. One of them is over here. He's got like his whole like back foot like open, like so nasty. Cats are such weird animals. You're a weirdo. Yeah, talking about you. Oh, you know what else I should do? I need to paint the inside of my nose really quick. I'm gonna like cover it with my hand though. I don't want y'all to have to see that. How's Glenn? Glenn was actually just here a second ago, because he knows it's like almost food time. He wants his food. But yeah, I think he showed up, realized he wasn't immediately getting fed, and has like stormed off. He's probably, knowing him, he's probably literally sitting at his bowl, like waiting, like. He pretty much only ever thinks about food. He's one of those cats. So yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna paint the inside of my nose. But yeah, just, you don't want to see that. It's gross. I know that might seem super unnecessary that I'm doing it, but trust me, it shows up in videos if I don't. It like ruins the like doggy foxy nose illusion. Believe me, I don't like doing it. It's gross, but anything for the videos. That noise just now was Glenn. Also, yeah, if you're wondering, I do sneeze like black makeup. Ugh. I think I just inhaled some of it. That was disgusting. Yuck. Thank goodness this stuff is non-toxic. That was so gross. Between that and the contact lens, every now and then I'm like, man, the things I put up with to get these cosplays on. Jeez. Sorry. And now Purple Heart. Well, if you're able to come back later, I'll probably still be here in a few hours, so. Because the costuming part, like, the makeup part for Mangle is not too bad, but the costuming does take a while, so. But I feel like that's, like, the most fun part, right? Sorry. Like, little details make it all the better. Yeah, that's what I always hope. Like, even if these are, like, complicated and time-consuming to put on, I always hope that just, like, all the little bits and bobs, like, together, like, make it worth it, make it look better, you know? Gonna leave in a bit. Well, like I said, I will be here for quite a while, so, yeah, if you want to come back for the costuming part later, I'm trying to think. I'll probably, let's see, I feed the cats soon. Normally they get fed in 20 minutes. I think I might feed them a little early, actually. And then, let's see. The makeup part probably shouldn't take much more than another, like, hour. And I'll do the costuming. And the costuming should probably take also about an hour. So in total, I'll probably be here minimum 2 hours more, possibly up to 3 hours more. So yeah, if anyone's like heading out now and wants to like pop back in later, there's a good chance I'll still be here. So let me just straighten some. I'm just noticing the mouth is like really crooked. It's like, I think it's like wider on this side a bit. Maybe that's what it is. Those are things I can fix though when I do the white face paint. But I can at least kind of like get started a little on fixing it right now. Yeah, it's like it dips a little more here. I hear the sounds of Cid starting to be a little destructive. It's because he knows it's like dinner time, and like this is like one of his techniques. He like causes a scene because he knows it'll make somebody like get up, which in his mind means getting fed. Yeah, I almost wonder if I should just like feed them early so that I can kind of like just carry on with this cosplay. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I don't know, should we just take a cat break? I could use it to take a bathroom break too. That might be kind of nice. And get a little bit more liquid so I don't lose my voice. Yeah, it's a bit early, but I don't know. I feel bad, there's only like 9 people here, but I do upload these to YouTube afterwards, so anyone who does miss the cat break, now there's only 7 people here. Oh, did people leave because I said cat break? Do we have some cat haters in the audience? I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, let's just take a cat break. Why not? They can get fed a little early. They're mostly good boys. They deserve it. Okay, cat break. Here's Glenn. Say hi, Glenn. Glenn's just staring at me like, just feed me. Hello. Cat break time. Oof, it's dark. Let me turn some lights on. Jeez. It gets dark so early around here now. Oops. I always hit the wrong lights. I've lived here for years and somehow still always hitting the wrong lights. Okay. Try to like angle it so that y'all can get maximum cat food enjoyment. So yeah, here's Glenn. This is Glenny. Yeah. Can you believe how fluffy he is? He is just maximum fluff. Yeah, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you want. Cid's over here. Cid, do you want meat? That's their code word. Yeah? Ooh, there's Cid. Please don't knock my camera over. Do you want meat? Okay. Let's feed the kitties. Definitely the best part of the stream. We all know it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hope y'all are enjoying kitty break. There's something funny about like a semi-fox feeding cats. If I had the full Mangle cosplay on right now, it'd be even funnier. I know. Here we go. Yeah. Scooch. Kitty break. Sorry, I keep disappearing. Cat breaks forever. Yeah. Tilt the St. Glenn a bit better. There we go. You gotta get like the full Glenn tail in there. So actually, while they're eating, I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick. Although I have to go fast because Glenn will steal food from Cid as soon as my back is turned. So. Theft? Did he steal from you? A little suspicious that Glenn is wandering around. I hope he didn't steal anything. But he would be caught on camera. I see a Glenn no. Uh-oh. Did he steal from Cid? He stole from Cid. Can you believe it? I turned my back for 20 seconds and he's stealing from Cid. He is such a thief. Tiny theft. Yep, that's why I always have to supervise him. As much as I'd love to be able to just like walk away, it cannot be. I'm keeping an eye on you. Don't even think about it. And they're so noisy too when they're eating. Because, like, Cid eats a lot slower than Glenn, because Cid is actually, like, missing a lot of teeth. So, I think that's part of the reason why, like, Glenn thinks he can get away with it, is because, like, he knows that he, like, eats, like, 3 times faster than Cid, which means more theft opportunities. He does this too, where he like makes up reasons to stay here. Like he's already done, but he's gonna like push his bowl around and like fake eat invisible food just so that he like can keep his face near Cid's bowl. Don't even think about it. This doesn't mean that we're safe though, because Glenn like bides his time over there, waiting for his opportunity. It's okay, you can finish. Carry on. My rule is just like, Glenn can like lick up whatever's on Cid's plate so long as Cid has decided he's done. Until then, it's off limits. I'm gonna get myself a little more drink too. Keep going, I'm still watching you. Also, as soon as Cid is done, I'm gonna put on the Mangle shirt. So with the Mangle shirt on, I will no longer have to worry about like any makeup that I put on, because nothing's gonna be like pulled over my head anymore. Are you done? Okay. Good job, Cid. Have at it, Glenn. Whatever's left. There we go. Hope you all enjoyed cat break. The best part of the stream. Thank you all for bearing with me and bearing with the cats. Oops. Hey now, Bill. Thanks for joining. If you're able to come back in a couple hours, I'll probably still be here. No, Andrew, you missed cat break. I did it a little early. They just finished. No. I'm sorry, man. Hi, Bird Eye. Or Bird, yeah. Can't tell because I'm at Starbucks, but I'm just popping in. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your Starbucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, Andrew. Well, don't worry, I always post the these streams up onto YouTube, so you get to see cat break. I did it a little early because like I had Cid on my lap, and it was like making it so there was like certain things I felt like I couldn't do until he was gone. So I was like, let's just get food time over with so that like I can carry on. That being said though, now that they've been fed, they're probably gonna come back in here and like cause shenanigans. That's how it went yesterday. Like once they were done, like Cid was like, okay, so now it's lap time permanently forever. Hi Spike, thanks for coming back again. Thank you for joining. Hi, Mommy Alistair. Glenn is just Hermes in disguise. I love that. A very fluffy Hermes. Hermes, however you want to pronounce it. Okay, so, yeah, you missed the kitty pee time. I'm sorry. I did it a little bit early, just because I had Cid on my lap, and it was, like, making it so that I couldn't, like, do certain things, so I needed to like kind of move him along, but I do think he'll be back. He was on my lap like the entire time up until kitty break, and if it's anything like yesterday, like he's gonna return soon for the rest of the stream. And I don't know, both streams the last couple times the cats also joined me in the other room when I was doing like the costuming stuff, so like we definitely haven't seen the last of them. They're fed now. They're kind of just chilling, but they're gonna be back. Although hopefully Cid will be less destructive, because yeah, yesterday he like got fed and then started like just knocking things over and being nuts for some reason. He almost knocked this like entire backdrop over. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Well, yeah, part of the reason I fed them was I wanted to switch into my Mangle shirt. I always like wait till later to put it on because it's uncomfortable. It's got like, you know, the armbands and the wires and stuff. It's like, it's not fun to wear. Like stuff like the neck and the white paint and things like that, I don't want to do that until the shirt is on, because like if I like pull the shirt over my head, it'll just like mess everything up. So I'm gonna do that really quick. It's not actually a bathroom break, but let's just like pretend it is. Because yeah, I will just slip the shirt on really quick and then we can carry on. Yeah, Glenn's already like following me around. Usual post-dinner shenanigans. Yeah, so here's the Mangle shirt. You can see why I would like wait to put this on, because it is very like uncomfortable. But it's also like a turtleneck, so it's like I can't like put it on after too much makeup is on, or it just peels all the makeup off as it like goes over my face. As it is, it already like pulled my hairnet off. I have to like redo that. But yeah, definitely not exactly a comfortable top. Okay. But it's okay, I'll live. Yeah, I'm gonna redo my hairnet. It's cold. Do you live in a cold region? I know I do. Alright. Oh, sorry, I can get rid of this. Well, admittedly, I don't like really need the hairnet, because like I wear like this like white hair thing like over the like over like my forehead and everything, but I don't know. This just kind of like it'll at least like keep some of the white hair white. It'll keep my hair out of the white clown makeup. Jeez, I never talk so good during streams, I've noticed. What's my next Get Ready With Me live for? Well, this is the last one I'm doing this week, because this is my third one in a row now. So yeah, I don't know which one I'll be doing next, because, you know, of course I do want to keep doing these, but yeah, I haven't decided specifically which one I'm going to do next. I might end up doing Circus Baby again, because for those who weren't here before when I was like talking about it, I had some really bad luck yesterday after the stream ended, and the result is, while I do have a decent amount of Circus Baby videos, I don't know if they're my best. So yeah, I'm really hoping today is gonna go better, because the stream was fine yesterday. To all y'all who were here for the stream was fine. It was everything after that was unfortunate. I've been having so much bad luck lately. I don't know what's going on. I need a win. I already hear Cid causing trouble. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. They have their post-dinner, like, shenanigans. Oh, yeah, sorry, the kitty feeding is over. Sorry. They'll be back, though. They'll be back soon. I already hear one of them, like, causing issues. He definitely... He's in post-dinner attention mode. He's, like, rustling something over there. Sorry, I put this shirt on and it, like, pulled my whole hairnet off. See what I mean? You hear that? Cid, what are you doing? Should I go get him? Just force him onto my lap and like have him in the shame corner here? I'm gonna go get him because otherwise he's just gonna keep like wreaking havoc. You live in Oregon and the weather is moody. Yeah. Chicago's like that too. Here, let me go get Cid before he breaks who knows what. Well, I owe Cid an apology. It actually wasn't him. That was the sound of Glenn, who had just eaten his dinner, so could not possibly be hungry, knocking over the entire garbage can in an attempt to steal food out of it. Thankfully, he was mostly unsuccessful. Just some like paper towels and stuff fell out. But he is something else. I put a skillet on top of the garbage can, so now it's like too heavy if he tries to knock it over again. There's also a skillet on the recycling currently because he was in there earlier today. So I owe Cid an apology. It's very rare that the troublemaker is Glenn and not Cid, but when there's food involved, then the troublemaker is usually Glenn. So I did not grab Cid because he doesn't need to be punished. He's just hanging out over there, but he might join us. But yeah, Glenn better not try that. I don't think he can. The skillet that I put on the trash can is like super heavy. I think he like literally cannot push it over. Is that the sound of him trying again though? I hear noise. What is he doing? The two cats are both just like suspiciously standing in the other room, not doing anything. It's like weird. Hi, Glenn. Come in here so I can like keep an eye on you. He's just sitting there being spooky. Oh man, cats are just... What? What? Something tells me I'm gonna be jumping up a few more times. Okay, anyway, let's carry on. The Mangle shirt is on, so we can move on with this now. That was the whole point of doing an early cat break. This is the thanks I get? Y'all just breaking everything? Okay. But yeah, for those who missed cat break, I will be, as always, posting the full stream onto my YouTube channel after this, which is the same username as here. I always, it's gonna take me a long time, but I always timestamp them, so like there will definitely be like a specific timestamp you can just click on to go straight to cat break. Because like that's probably like the only part like anyone really wants to see, right? It's the most important part. You don't hear the neighbors? Yeah, they got weirdly quiet too, didn't they? I mean, it's a Saturday. Maybe they went out? Speaking of going out, my roommates are in Las Vegas right now. and they just sent me a photo of the place they were eating at, and it's called Egg Slut. Whatever that means. I replied back to them and just wrote, like, those better be some really good eggs. Okay, so next up, now that this is on, I'm gonna paint the rest of my neck black, because that usually takes a few coats, so we should just like get that over with now, because yeah, it always dries like a lot lighter than when it goes down, so it's like I like to give it a little drying time so I can put another coat down. Could switch to a bigger brush so this doesn't take so long, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe I should. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, now that you've mentioned like the lack of neighbors, it's like weird. I'm not used to like not hearing constant noise from them. It's like kind of like spooky. Where'd they go? Can you see my setup? Yeah, when I get to the costuming part, which should be pretty soon, I barely have like any makeup left to do. Like really the only thing like slowing me down is just going to be the white face paint, which is not nearly as bad as my other cosplays with this one. Yeah, when I do the costuming, we'll head into the other room where the setup is, and we can go take a look at that. I had to redo some of it this morning because one of my cats tore a bunch of the caution tape down. Back, turn my phone down. Oh, welcome back, Purple Heart. Okay. Got 3 days in a row of doing this neck paint. It's kind of miserable. Taking it off is just like not fun. And I have to like wear so much of it just in case, because it's like so easy for like stuff to show up in videos that I don't want visible. Hi, Warrior Lee, you know me, I never say it right. But I'm always glad when I see you here. Hello. Thank you so much for joining. And thankfully, unlike my other cosplays, this one the makeup goes much, much faster, so we are actually very close to done. And then we can get to the costuming, which is the good stuff. Well, good for viewing purposes. Not super fun for me, gotta be honest. Like putting on the Mangle cosplay is not the most fun thing ever. I like wearing it, but putting it on isn't very fun. One of my cats is making strange noises again. I'm gonna have to go check on them again. It's like the 5th time now. This is what happens, like they get like a burst of energy after dinner and then they start like just going bananas on this place. Hi Reagan. Welcome back, Bird Eye. How'd you get Endo's eye to glow? Oh, you know, I'll show that when we do the costuming part, but basically it's like a type of cabinet light. I think the correct term, like if you want to like Google search it or like look for it like in an online store, is like a puck light. But yeah, it's basically just like a battery operated, like the kind like you would like stick inside of a cabinet to like light it up. It's like remote controlled. Obviously, like, I decorated it, like, I put the, like, the eye and the rhinestones and, like, all that stuff. And then I think the way I got it on the endo head, it's, like, a combination of glue and Velcro. Because I had to, like, really, really reinforce it big time. Because, duct tape is, like, a material that things will not stick to. So you have to, like, really, really, like, go too far to get something like that to stay on. But yeah, the eye part's, like, made out of, like, there's, like, construction paper. I actually used the same fake eyelashes on the puck light that I use on Mangle, which I'll be putting that eyelash on soon. You know that Mangle video you posted on 10.5 with Anonymous N? Yeah? The little interview one. I don't know what took me so long to use that audio. I'd been meaning to use it for, like, over a year. I finally got around to it. Cosplays are amazing. Thank you so much, Sock. Thank you. I'm so glad you like my cosplay. Now you get to see some of the process. How goofy it looks when it's, like, in between parts. Now that we've got some neck paint down, I'm trying to decide, do I want to do the glitter and lash now, or do I want to do the white face paint now? Maybe I should just get the white face paint over with. Cause, like, it's not very fun to do, whereas, like, the glitter and the eyelash is, like... Actually, yeah, because the glitter and the eyelashes could potentially, like, cause some blurring with this eye more than I already have. Jeez. And if I do that, it might make putting on the white, like, the precise parts of the white makeup more difficult. Why is Cid yelling? No one comment, have you seen that one? Mangle cosplay, I think it's the top comment. Oh, awesome. Thanks for, like, getting the little, like, likes train going with that one. How long does it take to post and edit a video? It really depends on the video, because some of them, like, I just, like, don't even have to edit at all. I just have to, like, you know, like, write a caption and, like, put some hashtags and stuff. And then some of them, like, take, like, I mean, I've had a few videos that took, like, an hour to edit. They're not common, but they do exist. So it just kind of depends on, like, what the video calls for. How long does the makeup and getting into the cosplay take? Well, it depends on the cosplay. I would say for Mangle, this one is the fastest makeup. I started this stream only, like, 2 hours ago, and we're almost done already with the makeup. Which, like, compared to the last 2 streams I did the last couple days, that's, like, way, way, way faster. I'll probably have all the makeup done within 3 hours, compared to, like, 4 or 5 hours for the other 2. That being said, though, the costuming part for Mangle, that's gonna take, like, probably, like, an hour. Because that part is really, really difficult. Like, make Circus Baby look like nothing. Circus Baby is very easy compared to Mangle for clothing. But yeah, thankfully the makeup part for this, though, is much, much, much easier. Doing plants inside work, it's too cold. I'll be like, oh yeah, rescue your plants. You're really talented. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I try. A lot of it's me just, like, winging it, but I try. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the part where we need to just get the white face paint over with. Sorry, I know I always get asked about this a lot, what I use for the white face paint. It's the Marin Clown White, the cream-based makeup. Very, very thick. Goes down like, it's like cream cheese. Kind of gross. But the nice thing is that it can go over the black lines, which means that I can also use it to, like, make little corrections as I go. Not that Mangle really ever requires a whole lot of that. Because the nice thing about Mangle compared to the other ones is it doesn't have, like, any, like, sharp angles and all that kind of stuff. Like, really the main thing is just, like, the outline of the nose and the outline of the mouth. Like, you know, like, the chin, like, just all has to be precise. But I don't have to deal with, like, any, like, weird lines and rhinestone areas and things like that. So Mangle's a bit of a relief after the past couple days. One of my cats is just sitting here staring at me, and it's like, He's a black cat, so it's just like he kind of looks like a sleep paralysis demon. Why are you staring at me? What do you want? He's like not even blinking. You know, actually, wait. I just want to check something with the mask really quick before I do anything with the jawline. Use the same one for my Mangle and puppet cosplay. The clown white. Cause yeah, that stuff is amazing. I use it for all of my cosplays. Like that stuff is so hardcore. I love it. Let's go here. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to decide if I want to like bring this black line up here or if I want to do it white. How do I usually do it? You'd think I would know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The wig is going to like cover that area, but I think I'm probably just gonna do it white. I think that would make the most sense because then it'll blend into the mask lines. Because I think like from like here down, like it's just gonna be hair. So yeah, this is me getting my wires crossed because it's like even though I've done Mangle a zillion times, it's like for like Spampton, which is what I did on Thursday. Like I do very specifically put like black on the sides and stuff here, and it's like things like that are like throwing me off because like I'm mixing up what I do for different cosplays. I said the cat is in here right now. He's roaming. Hopefully he will not knock this thing over again today. And now, Sock, thanks for dropping by. If you're able to come back in like an hour or two, I'll probably still be here. Should do a Ballora cosplay if you haven't yet. Yeah, I haven't. I do think Ballora is probably like my most like requested cosplay. So I feel like there's like a pretty good chance that one's gonna happen. I have written down some like ideas for like a potential like Ballora cosplay. Just have to like see if I'm gonna go through with it. I do think some of the ideas I wrote down for Ballora might be like a little too ambitious. But that's okay, because like that happens with a lot of my cosplays where it's like a lot of the ideas that I initially write down like are not actually like doable because they're like a little too extreme. And I just sort of like figure it out as I go. Like I had some ideas for Mangle that didn't pan out either. Like it's typical. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spike, for the relaxed goose. That one is so cute. That is like just an adorable gift. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I love when I turn away and then I turn back and see the goose. It's like, whoa. Do you use a corset for Mangle or is it a belt/waistband? Well, so technically, I'll show this during the costuming part. It's quite the sight. It is several corsets. Because for one thing, I wear like a smoothing corset underneath. Like I'm gonna put it under the shirt like later. The reason being that like I found that it helps conceal any like hidden wires or like layers in the clothing and stuff. It gets rid of like a lot of like little ridges and things. And then there's the pink corset that I put over the shirt, and then the like black part that's like up here is like it's actually a second, I guess third corset that like I wear like a bit higher up than like you normally would, I guess. But yeah, it's needless to say I don't do like breathe much in the Mangle cosplay, I suppose, but it hasn't killed me yet. Hi, public ass. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting the white face paint down while my cats continue to destroy everything in sight. They've done this every stream. Letter Makeup was planning to cosplay Mangle a few weeks ago. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you'll still get the chance to cosplay Mangle. Mangle is so fun to cosplay. Hold on, let me just move whatever he just knocked down. I think he threw... Yeah, he threw a PlayStation controller. I wonder if I should just bring Cid in here. I don't know. I don't know. At least I can see him from here. I was tempted to bring him in here just so I could supervise, but like I can see him. He's like perched. Hopefully that's the last thing he knocks over. I don't know why they become bigger troublemakers after they've had dinner. It should be the opposite. Oh, you love my artwork? Thank you. I was actually showing earlier, because I haven't put it in my portfolio yet. I have the Ballora one I did recently is still sitting over here. Here's my, the actual Ballora illustration that I did. You can see, like, because it's hard to see in the videos I do, but, like, in, like, live streams, you can actually see how shiny it is. Here's, like, some of the, like, details and stuff. Sorry about the inverted camera. I know it's, like, a little off, but... but, yeah, there's the Ballora. I'm also working on an original illustration right now, but here's where I'm at with it so far. It's a lot of flowers. So hopefully this will be done soon. I need to like color in the flowers and stuff. But yeah, I've been like slowly chipping away at that one for a while. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too long. Doing the white face paint is always like the least fun part. At least for me, I don't know. I hate doing it. I like the way it looks when it's done. I just hate doing it. But thankfully there's not a lot left because yeah, I just have to put down the white face paint, glitter, pink lash, and then I always put a little bit of red lipstick here because then it smears onto the fake teeth and it looks cool. Mangle is so pretty, like one of my favorites. I know, right? I've always thought Mangle's pretty too. I was never sure if that was like an odd opinion to have, but I think Mangle's pretty. Here's where I just have to get a little precise with these lines. This brush is being a little... I can see like some areas where I need to like fill in a bit more with the lipstick. That's another reason I get the white face paint over with, is it kind of helps me see like areas that I need to fix up a bit. Yeah. And I'll need another layer too. It's like super streaky right now. And unfortunately, I will not be able to use my usual ring light when I'm filming today. And I don't know yet if the emergency ring light that I have set up will be able to tackle smoothing out the white makeup as well as the other one did, so can't take any chances. Had some really bad luck lately. I'll just put it that way. I really hope that the filming session today will go better, because really didn't want to have to like pay money on an emergency sudden ring light, but here we are. I have yet to find a ring light that lasts. And it's frustrating. Gotta work on my Kaito wig, but I'm stalling. That's gotta be a difficult wig to make. Oh my goodness. Kaito's hair is bonkers. Defies physics. Dude, my ring light stopped working one day and I just smacked it until it acted right. I tried to salvage the situation yesterday because I was only like 2 songs deep into trying to make Circus Baby content, but near as I could tell, there was no bringing that thing back. There were warning signs during the stream yesterday and I just missed them. There was like parts where I was like, I wonder why this isn't charging my phone and like things like that, and that was me not realizing what was about to happen. I really liked that ring light too. I feel kind of betrayed. We'll see how the new one holds up because it's just cheap garbage. It was just something I had to get like real fast for today. I was like, I'm certainly not gonna shell out money for a good one if apparently even those can't survive. But yeah, if my next batch of Circus Baby seems a little off, the lighting probably won't be very good. I apologize. The angles and stuff might be a little strange. I basically fished out 2 old ring lights. One of them can't stand up, but the light turns on, and the other one can stand up, but the light doesn't turn on, and I MacGyvered them together to make Circus Baby videos happen yesterday. It was extremely not fun, especially because I still had the whole cosplay on, like the raffle ball hands and the corsets and everything. So yeah, needless to say, after the stream ended yesterday, everything that could go wrong did go wrong. So, oops. And there I was rooting for finally having a good recording session, but starting to think that's just not in the cards for me. Welcome back, Luna. Oh, thank you, Kai. Sorry, I saw your comment. Thank you. Hi, baby Boris. Hi, Cleo. But yeah, hopefully today's recording session will go better, because, I mean, I did the best I could yesterday. Like, I didn't, like, end up without Circus Baby videos. Like, I was, like, not gonna let that happen. I was not gonna spend 6 hours streaming, get that whole cosplay on, and then not get content. So I still filmed a bunch of videos. It's just, yeah, the, like, lighting and angles and everything is a little off. But I did everything I could, though, to, like, make sure that, like, it didn't dull my energy. Like, I tried to make sure that, like, I was, like, as my usual self in the videos, you know. I didn't let my frustration and everything show. Part of the reason for the weird angles is there was like wires all over the floor as a result of the way I jury-rigged everything together. It was an extreme trip hazard, which it's part of the reason I got the emergency ring light like overnighted to me, because I cannot have a trip hazard with Mangle today. That's nope. That was not my best work. fix it with the black makeup. Do you know what Undertale is? Yeah, actually, I live streamed just 2 days ago. I did, I know it's not Undertale, it's Deltarune, but I did my Spamped in Neo cosplay. I have an Undyne cosplay too. Drawing while watching the live. Heck yeah. I love having live streams on when I'm drawing, like in the background. Uh-oh, I hear my neighbors again. They're back. The silence is broken. Mouth's a little crooked. I'm gonna have to like fix up some of the lipstick. A little lopsided. Hi Holly! Thanks for joining the stream. I'm so glad you like my Mangle cosplay. We're very close to having a finished Mangle. Other than like putting on the whole costume part, but the makeup is like close to done. If you hear any weird noises, it's one of my cats is being a little destructive in the background. I don't know why, because they got fed. You'd think they'd like be settling down now, but nope. And yeah, if y'all couldn't tell, I live in a city, so a lot of strange noises in the background all the time. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. We have very thin walls. Just run away from a coyote? Oh no. I grew up in an area with a ton of coyotes. It's always surprising just how much they look like dogs when they are in fact not dogs. Instead of the neighbors, it's your cat's making noise. I would say right now it's a little bit of both. Although it's almost like suspicious how much the cat suddenly settled. I can see one of them, so I know he's not doing anything. He's just staring at me, but I don't know where the other one went. The one that was breaking into the garbage can. I think he's probably like off in a huff because he's not allowed in the garbage can. It's so blurry on the side with the contact. I'm like trying to be precise, but it's like all I see is just like a halo of colors. Definitely gonna need another layer though. The stuff just goes on so streaky the first time. And there's like cat hair in it too. Curses. That was a terrible job. I'm gonna have to fix up some of these lines with the black paint. Super uneven. Ugh, why is it so blurry? I'm trying to like blink the blur away, but it's not really working. Terrible, terrible job. That's what touch-ups are for. But yeah, thankfully the wig is gonna cover a lot of that. I know I could use a bigger brush, but I don't know. Sometimes I get weirdly stubborn about this stuff. It's like an inertia thing. Like I don't want to change horses midstream. Hi, Soapy Ice. Sorry if you all heard that. That was one of my cats jumping down suddenly. And he's here. Do you want to join us? You want to join? Look who's back. We have our special guest again. I'll move this so y'all can see him a little better. Welcome back, Cid. Say hi to the stream. Say hi. So yeah, this is one of my two cats. This is my little tuxedo boy, Cid. I have no idea where the other cat is right now. Sulking, I think, because I wouldn't let him break into the garbage can. So, okay. I think Cid will probably remain here until the makeup is done. Then maybe I can like transplant him into the other room. I'll like put him on the bed so he can like sort of join us for the costuming part. That's the nice thing about Cid. He's like easy to move. He doesn't really protest. He just plops down wherever you take him. And catches run. Kitty. You're a star, Cid. They all love you. Oop, he's donutting himself again. Yeah, he's super cute. Hopefully we'll see my other cat too before the stream is over. My big fluffy black cat. I mean, he was like around earlier, but he's kind of disappeared for the moment. I'm sure he'll be back. For a second I thought it was Scrap Baby. What did you think was Scrap Baby? I promise I'll switch to a bigger brush for the second layer so you all don't have to like sit and watch this for too long. Not that anyone has to do anything, but I just always like to try and like make sure my streams are as not boring as possible. Even though sometimes there's only so much you can do during these like makeup patches. Yeah, what are you doing? You shifting around? You a sleepy kitty? So there's layer 1. Like our base layer. Oh, hands are so hard to draw. They're the worst. What are the wires made out of? They're actual wires. They're like electrical wires. Yeah, all of the wires I use in my cosplays are real. That's why some of them have the like metallic stuff like coming out the ends. It's because I actually like I cut part of them and I strip them, you know. Which like sometimes like it's probably not super safe. It like leaves little like silvery shavings around, but where did I get them from? The wires? A lot of the wires were donated to me from my dad, who does a lot of stuff with like electronics. He actually like builds robots and things. Sometimes when I run out of wires and can't get them from him, I just order them off of like Amazon or something super fast. Get like a spool. But I have like a box of like wires like sitting around that I use for my cosplays. I like the spools of them. So I'm just trying to see what needs correcting. Yeah, definitely some of the lipstick needs to be filled out a bit. See William Afton? What? Do you mean my dad? Because I make jokes all the time that my dad is like William Afton if he wasn't evil. In a strange twist of like irony, my dad actually helped me with part of the Circus Baby cosplay. Really? Okay. I'm just trying to like even this out a little. It was like really crooked. It's a little better. Probably about as good as I can get that. Yeah. Just gonna narrow some of that down a little bit with the white. I'm trying to like make the illusion of like a fake new mouth, and like right now it still kind of looks like a drawn on mouth. I have to like remember that I wear teeth with it too and kind of like check the shape. Oh yeah, that's a little better. So like pink and black was like not blended well together at all. It's almost there. Well, it's not perfect, but I think when I put the red lipstick on, it'll kind of solve itself. Okay, I think I'm going to fix this line really quick before I put a second layer down. There we go, that's better. I like smudged the heck out of that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So all I have to do now is just, I'm gonna like super quick put down a white, like another layer of white paint, just to get rid of some of the streakiness. Put down another layer of black paint, like just to like clean up that line, and then it's just like glitter eyelash, seal it all down, and then we can head into the other room. I will transplant the cat for that. Did the live stop working? Are we having Wi-Fi issues again? It's not on my end, is it? It looks okay for me. I know it was stalling a bit earlier. Hi, Margot. Yeah, if it's like having like any, it's fine for you, Holly? Oh, it's just your Wi-Fi. Okay, good. Because I've had like issues with my Wi-Fi like during streams, so I'm always like a little worried. I'm like, oh no, not again. I'm gonna switch to like a bigger brush so we can get the second layer of white on a lot faster. But the problem is if I don't put down a second layer of white and like get rid of all the streakiness, then it won't like blend into the mask very well. It'll like ruin the illusion. I just hope my new emergency ring light is up to the task. I'm so sad about that. I loved that other one. It betrayed me. Yeah, bad Wi-Fi is so frustrating. I did like a YouTube live stream not too long ago, and like the Wi-Fi on my end was so bad that it like broke the stream, like to the extent that I couldn't even like get back into my own stream. It was such a disaster. Toy Bee Moots? I'll try to remember. I can't do much right now with the stream running, but after it's over, I'll try to remember. Hopefully I won't like take too long to film content after this is all over, so I can like take care of things like that quickly. But we'll see, because I said the same thing yesterday where I was like, I sure hope that the filming session will go fast, and then everything went wrong. I really, really need today to not end up like that again. Like, please, for the sake of good Mangle content, not again. The wire's like smacking him in the ear and he's like, eh. Macy's not biting at it. Sorry, Cid. Touch up that line, even though I'm pretty sure that part of the smile is under the mask, but just in case. The wires ever poke through your shirt at all? Well, the wires are on the outside of the shirt. They're actually like hooked on like with like safety pins and stuff. They're kind of designed to get like clamped down when I like put those like tubes around my arms. It kind of like keeps them from like flying around too much. Hopefully. Okay, I think that should basically do it for the white face paint. Let me just smooth a couple edges really quick. And then we can get the lash and the glitter on. Do you use masks for your other cosplays too? Yeah, I use masks for, at least so far, for Circus Baby and Spamped in Neo, so like my robotic cosplays. My human cosplays, I don't use masks, but I do use like elaborate rhinestone makeup for all of those. So apparently I'm just always obsessed with having my face covered in objects. Oh, this blurry eye, stop being blurry. I need to see. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I'm sure that's far from perfect, but I literally can't see. All I see when I like look at that side is just like a smudge. Curse these vanity contacts. Oh, you never noticed it was a mask? Yeah, I have the mask right over here, actually. Ta-da! It's like an optical illusion. I like blend them together. What's the difference between Spamton and Spamton Neo? The face is almost exactly the same. The only difference is like regular Spamton, I do red rhinestone cheeks, and for Neo, I do black rhinestone cheeks, but the body is completely different. Like regular Spamton, it just has me like in a suit, basically. And then Spamton Neo, I mean, it's like this whole complicated robot body with like giant wings and stuff. It was quite the upgrade. Yeah, all I have left is just, let's get the lash on. Actually, maybe I should fix this one line really quick though. Yeah, I'm gonna get the lash on, get the glitter on. And I do want to do one more neck layer, just to be safe. But then I think that should be it for the makeup, finally. I'm gonna have to make sure I remember the red lipstick too. Wouldn't want my fake teeth to go unbloodied. I think it's fine that the smile on the side's a little less than perfect, because usually like the upper corners of that smile, like they kind of like dip under the mask. You can't really see them. Although I like to make it so that they don't dip too far under. When I first started doing this cosplay, I always had these lines go all the way under the mask and it looked kind of goofy. What's the cat's name? This one here is Cid, my tuxedo kitty. I also have a big black cat named Glenn. I do not know where he is right now, but I'm sure he will make an appearance soon. But yeah, this sleepy boy is Cid. I feel bad because soon we're gonna have to move into the other room, so I'll have to wake him up, but I'll just put him on my bed in the other room and he'll just go right back to sleep. I'm doing all right, Marco. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Saturday. Okay, let's do eyelash. I wear a pink eyelash for Mangle. It is technically two pink eyelashes that I like kind of glued together to like make them wider, I guess you could say, thicker. And this eyelash is already like covered in glitter from like other times that I did this. Get some lash glue. I feel bad because Cid is like snoring and I know I'm gonna have to like wake him up, but he's a cat, he'll fall right back asleep. This lash is getting kind of gross. I really should make a new one. I've worn this one a few too many times, I think. I think that should be good. I always do some test blinks because, like, I don't know, sometimes in the past I've had it happen where, like, I don't know what I do wrong, but it's like I put the lash on and it, like, hurts. It, like, it's like, feels like it's, like, stabbing me. I think we're good. Hopefully. Seems alright. It's a little far over, but I think that'll be okay. Well, actually, I'm gonna move it over a little bit. Yeah, that's a little better. I was worried if it was too far over, it would like hit the edge of the mask, which would be extremely annoying. Okay. Get some glitter on. Oh, I have a cat here though. Same thing happened yesterday with the Circus Baby stream where it's like right when I was like about to start doing glitter, the cat appeared. And he's a mostly black cat, so if I put glitter down, I'm gonna have like a galaxy cat. I think maybe if I turn myself just right, I can avoid having a catastrophe. That was the worst pun ever, I'm sorry. Where's my glitter? Okay. So yeah, as far as glitter goes for Mangle and Circus Baby, and for all of them actually, I use this one with like Junko and Kokichi and stuff. I use the Slayfire, like it's like a unicorn glitter. It's the collaboration with Bitch Puddin' from Dracula. I'm a big Dracula fan. Have to be really, really careful to make sure I don't. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm trying to avoid getting glitter on you. I don't want to do that to you. You're not making this easy. Hi, just some random guy. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Hi, Freddy in the Night Guard. Penny say hello. Calypso. Thanks for the likes. Ooh, we're almost at 20k likes too. Some of you showed up just in time for kitty moment here. I'm currently attempting to figure out how I'm gonna get some glitter on this eye without getting it on the cat. I'm just gonna have to be really, really careful. You're not making this easy, Cid. I mean, this stuff's like non-toxic. He'd be okay, but I don't know. You shouldn't get glitter on a cat. That's not cool. Because yeah, I use like vegan like glitters and stuff, like, you know, safe, environmentally friendly glitters, but doesn't matter. You still shouldn't get glitter on a cat. Is that enough, Cid? Are you leaving of your own accord? Or are you just shifting? Oop. Nope, he's just shifting. It's like he wants glitter on him. Why are you like this? Almost there. just blink some of the extra glitter off. It gets like in the eyelash, you know. That'll keep it from like getting in my eye like accidentally while I'm filming. Okay, it looks like there's no glitter on the cat. I think we have a success. It's not even on his tail. Phew. Oh, did we hit 20K? Yay, we did. Thank you all so much for 20K. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad y'all are here on this this Saturday evening for me. I guess depends on your time zone, but yeah. Since 4 p.m. Yeah, it was 3 p.m. for me when I started. It is now 6, so that's actually amazing, like, that I got the makeup done in 3 hours, because that was not the case for the 2 streams I did before this. So I guess just the last couple things is, I'm just gonna, real quick, just put down another layer on the neck, just super fast, and then red lipstick, and then seal it up, and then we shall head to the other room. The Mangle makeup is so much easier than the others, thank goodness. Wish I could say the same about the costume. as y'all are gonna see soon, it's a process. Pardon my noisy neighbors. They are always like this. I don't know what they're doing. Whatever it is, they're always doing it. That'll be enough. I think it'll be okay. I should probably seal up the glitter and stuff so that Cid here doesn't like get his tail in anything accidentally. Which he did do yesterday. At least there's no glue on you today. That's an improvement. We're stepping up. Okay. So last thing is just, even though it doesn't show up on camera, unfortunately, I put some like red lipstick here in the middle. I don't know why my camera like cannot seem to differentiate between red and pink. They look exactly the same in videos. But it's more just to get it on the fake teeth. What are you doing, Cid? Oh, someone followed? Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, 2 people followed, I think. Wait, I can't tell. Well, thank you to people that followed. You sent 1.4K likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Ugh, perfect timing. Cid left just when we were going to have to move into the other room. Phew. That means I don't have to feel guilty, like, about moving him. Sounds of Chicago. Yeah, isn't it wild how it's like the red like doesn't show up at all? Like, I guess the only difference is it's like more shiny compared to the pink, but the camera just like does not catch it. but the teeth do. There we go. Okay, let's seal this makeup in to avoid smudging, although knowing me, I will accidentally smudge a bunch of things regardless because I'm clumsy. But hopefully this will help. You can see the difference? That's good. Yeah, you can too, Freddy. Yeah, see? A little bit, right? It's like, just enough to be kind of noticeable. I've never not done it. I've always felt like it's important to do it even if it doesn't show up well. So, okay, let me seal this all in. Still don't know how much it actually helps, but it makes me feel better. My mom just sent me a text that says, "Are you lonely? Are there any Oreos left?" What does that mean? What? That is the weirdest notification I've ever gotten. And now to Asterix. Bye, have a nice night. Hi, Striker. Hi, Mari. Perfect timing for anyone who's joining right now, because, yeah, I'm gonna, head into the other room now to do the, costuming part. Before I do that, I do want to take a bathroom break, because as soon as the costume is on, I can no longer remove it in any capacity or take bathroom breaks at all. So this is my last chance, so, if y'all will bear with me, I'll be back in a minute, and then, yeah, we'll head into the other room. Oh, sorry, did someone send a question? Maybe the parents are the most concerning things. I know, right? I'm like, what does that mean? I'm guessing she's asking if I'm lonely because my roommates are out of town. They're in Las Vegas, but I don't know, like, I mean, why would I be lonely? Like, I'm streaming and stuff. Like, it's like a weird question, like, my roommates and I, like, we do lead separate lives. It's not like them being out of town changes much for me. But I don't know what she means about the Oreos. That's a weird question. What fandoms are you in? I'm in MHA, FNAF, and Mario. Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies, huh? I wonder if I should ever mention. I have an interesting history with Beanie Babies. I'm always hesitant to bring it up, though. Especially to someone who might know what I'm talking about. Well, okay, I'll drop some quick lore about myself. I used to work in, well, work is a strange word to use for it. I was used as a means of production for Beanie Babies as a child. Let's just say that a lot of Beanie Babies that you have were probably hand selected by me. Maybe one of these days I'll show some proof of some of it. There's actually a museum with some rare Beanie Babies in it, like my name is on the plaque and stuff. Oh, good night, Marco. Thanks for joining. Have a nice night. Yeah, it's a long story. I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. There's like some famous names in the Beanie Baby world that I could throw under the bus, and I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to start no drama, but it's a long story. But I used to you don't know about that, Andrew? I feel like I've told you about this, the Beanie Baby fiascos. Actually, okay, Andrew, you know how, like, I've mentioned before that I hate White Castle? I have, like, a pet peeve against White Castle. It ties into the Beanie Baby thing. Because one time, it was my birthday, and I didn't get through the boxes of Beanie Babies fast enough, and long story short, I spent my birthday in a White Castle. I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. This all sounds really, really bad. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. But let's just say I really hate White Castle. I don't hate Beanie Babies, surprisingly, despite the fact that I spent most of my childhood buried in boxes of them, monotonously going through them, looking for flaws, looking for faults, looking for rare ones that people could sell off for a lot of money. Sorry, it feels weird saying all of this. I usually kind of like don't bring up the Beanie Baby stuff. Like anytime people bring up Beanie Babies, I'm like, So, yeah, maybe sometime I'll like make a video with like some more official lore about that with me. Like I could show some proof. I have some pretty interesting, my parents still have some pretty interesting stuff from that era, but yeah, my name is in there's a couple museums have like some stuff from me with the Beanie Baby thing. Yeah, so I don't want to start any drama, but like bringing up the wrath of the Beanie Baby overlords, but it was the whole thing. Your friend stole a lot of yours. Oh no. Oh, thanks for sharing the live, Striker. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just realized I was in the middle of like about to take a bathroom break. Beanie Baby child labor. Yeah, like I'm hesitant to like use that term, but I don't know what else to call it. You know? Yeah. I had a really weird childhood. There's reasons I have a strange work ethic, it seems. So yeah. So now that I've dropped that lore about myself. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a bathroom break so we can move into the other room. I'll just leave you all on that ominous note there for a second. I'll be back in like 1 minute, and then yeah, let's get to costuming. Oh my goodness. Did a certain someone just try to take over the stream? Do you think this is your stream? Do you think this is your stream? Unbelievable. I turned my back for 2 seconds. Maxwell the cat. Do you think this is your stream? They all love you. They love you. He's like, stop manhandling me. Okay, well, I'll leave you here for now. If you want to join us in the other room, you certainly can. He did yesterday, so we'll see if he follows. I found the other cat, too. He's just, like, curled up in the other room over there. So, okay. Let us head into the other room. I'm going to have to come back for the mask. So, this is the room where filming and stuff happens. Welcome back, Freaky Sprout. Is Glenn loafing? Actually, I don't know. I should go check. I think he was kind of just like donutting himself. Also, time to find out if this emergency ring light is any good. Hopefully. It's not as big as the one that I had before, but as long as it gets the job done. Looks alright, doesn't it? Hopefully. I'm still sad that I had to, like, overnight this emergency ring light, but things happen. But hopefully that looks okay. Oh, here, I'll turn on the, these lights, too. There we go. The other one made me glow. Yeah. I'm really sad about that one. But I can't justify, like, dishing out that much money, though, again. Like, I had bought, like, several cheap ones, and they had each, like, fallen apart after a few months. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna, like, dish out for a really good one. So the one that I was, like, using in the last couple streams that I've been using for months, was like this big, like, 22-inch monstrosity. It had, like, a plug-in to charge the phone. It, like, was just, like, the way it, like, lit up the balloons and everything was, like, so amazing. But it didn't last any longer than the cheap ones. So it's, like, I feel like I can't justify getting another one like that if it's just, because it's, like, I could get, like, 3 of these that fall apart in a few months for the price of the other one, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm gonna make do with this one for now, and then maybe someday I'll try to get a nicer one again, but right now I'm like, I think I'm like a little too, like, bitter about the whole thing. Like, I don't know. I'm mad. I'm kind of mad about how yesterday went. I'm trying to be cool about it. Like, you won't be able to tell in the videos I made yesterday. Like, I made sure that, like, my circus baby energy was exactly where it always is. But inside, I was fuming. Okay, so, oh, wait, cat. Hi, Glenn. Are you gonna join us? That's the only other issue with this ring light is compared to the one that I was using yesterday, it doesn't really, like, tilt much, so it's, like, hard to, like, show off kitties and stuff. Hi, Glenn. Are you gonna join us? Yeah, he's very chatty. He can't meow very loud, but he's very chatty. Yeah. You want to participate? Yeah, he's super chatty. Okay, well, you can stay there and just be a part of the stream with us, I guess. I'll just try not to step on him. Oh, here comes Cid. Yeah, Cid has, like, the little brother energy, so anything that, like, Glenn does, Cid wants to do. So now that Glenn is in here, Cid's also in here. Ooh, we passed 25k likes. Thank you all so much. How much was your ring? Which one? Like the expensive one? I think the one that passed away yesterday was like $100. All the other ones I'd ever gotten had only been in like the 20s, maybe most in the 30s as far as price. So it wasn't like surprising when they would fall apart, because I was like, well, they were just like the cheapest stuff I could find anyway. I mean, I could lose several of those for the price of the one I lost yesterday that barely lasted any longer than them, so I can't justify getting another one like that, I think. I mean, I guess, like, if the quality of the videos today are not up to snuff for Mangle, maybe I'll change my mind, but yeah, for now, I'm just, bitter and frustrated by how all of that panned out. I think there's no excuse for a ring light of that cost to only last, like, 3 or 4 months. That's just ridiculous. So, yeah, that's what I'm working with right now. So, okay, with our new ring light setup that will hopefully survive for filming today, that's the important thing. Let us make a mangle. Let me grab my mask from the other room. Yeah, I got Cid sitting over here. Cid's over here, Glenn's over here. I just have to kind of step around them. They all want to join in. Mangle mask. And then I have a whole box here of Mangle parts. Alright, so step one. I'm gonna put on like my smoothing thingy. I'm just gonna do this part off screen really quick because I don't want to like accidentally like flash anybody. So bear with me for a second here. It's just like this in the pants. Everything else I'll do on camera. The cats are like spying on me over here. Need you participating? Yeah? Glenn's giving me the slow blinks. It is weirdly quiet. Like my roommate or my neighbors seem to be like coming and going. Okay, well, got that thing on. That just helps to like, because like there's several layers that go into this, and that's gonna like help like keep some of the ridges from showing so much. Also, can you see how much like makeup is all over this thing? It doesn't matter because most of this is just like covered by the other layers of the costume, but it's just kind of like funny like seeing how extreme it is. Okay, so the teeth, yeah, we're gonna get to the teeth really soon. Hi, Ozzy Ace. What about the teeth? Don't worry, they're in the box right over here. I'll get them in soon. I think next up I'm just gonna do ooh, God. Yeah, it looks like Cid's gonna be joining us permanently. He just hopped on the bed. You joining us? Yeah. We're gonna have a little kitty audience over there. Glenn's just sitting on the floor over here being a tripping hazard. Okay. Y'all like the teeth that much? I mean, I can put them in now, I guess. Like, it doesn't really matter. It'll just mean that I talk really funny for the rest of the stream. I was just gonna get, like, the pants and boots on and stuff first. Do you like Hell of a Boss? I love Hell of a Boss. Hold on. Fizzy! So cute. It's got, like, actual, like, jinglies. Okay, yeah, let me do, these are the pants for Mangle. They are a nightmare. I secretly hate them. Confession. Putting them on is torture, but we gotta do it. They are made out of like old yoga pants that I like wasn't using, and a whole lot of like cheap harness pieces that I like safety pin to it. These things here, these are actually like cable sleeves. They're used cheap harness pieces that I like safety pin to it. These things here, these are actually like cable sleeves. They're used cheap harness pieces that I like safety pin to it. These things here, these are actually like cable sleeves. They're used cheap harness pieces that I like safety pin to it. These things here, these are actually like cable sleeves. They're used for like when you like bundle wires. You put them through cable sleeves. They're used for like when you like bundle wires. You put them through like cable sleeves. And painted, but I purposely didn't put primers down because I wanted them like tarnished. So I kind of like intentionally let them fall. Am I having Wi-Fi issues? I saw a notification about Wi-Fi. Does everything look okay on my end? Let me know if it's like freezing up or anything. Because sometimes the Wi-Fi around here is not good. Is it lagging? Is it bad? The live stop bad. The live stopped. There's a lagging. Ugh. Sorry. Just a bit. Is it getting any better? I repeated myself 6 times. That happened yesterday too. I was watching the stream back, and yeah, there's a part where like something happened with the Wi-Fi, and it's like, it sounds like I like was doing a rap song because it like looped what I was saying over and over. It was super weird. I have no idea what caused it. Heading out, Bird Eye. Thanks for joining. Yeah, let me know if like the Wi-Fi gets any worse again. Oh, it's okay, Bird Eye. You caught most of it. This is just the ending costuming parts anyway. Yeah, have a good night. You too. So, okay, let's get these horrible things on. I hate putting these on. It's torture, but I gotta. Like cosplay character from Hell of a Boss. I've thought about maybe doing Fizzerali. Maybe Verostica would be on the table. Hi, Aunt Macaw. But y'all know I love me a good clown, so Fizz is like right up my alley. FNAF character are you? I'm getting into a Mangle cosplay right now, so we're just started doing the costuming. Hopefully, very soon we'll have a full Mangle. Hi, Elizabeth Afton. Oh, thank you for the emotional motivation. Yeah, let me step aside really quick to put these on. I don't want to put on pants in front of y'all. That would be questionable, so just bear with me for 1 second. I'll try not to curse too much because putting these pants on is like the worst task. This is the worst part of the costuming for me. I hate doing this, so I just want to get this over with. Because these pants are just like, yeah. They feel like punishment. Once they're on, like I can kind of just like ignore their existence and it's like fine. But putting them on, ugh, I hate it. You can hear the like cable sleeves screaming in protest. And I have to be so careful because it's like, if I like yank on them in any slightly wrong way as I'm like pulling them on, it can like tear like right through them, like break everything. They're like very delicate. Already got like safety pins like popping open and just some of these will probably be a nuisance for the entire rest of the stream. Cid the Cat looks very concerned. He's like watching, being like, what are you doing to yourself? Okay, we're almost on. Just a second. Got a few like safety pins that are kind of like battling with me as usual, but I'm used to it. Did I miss anything? And now Nazi Case. Yeah, thanks for joining in. I hope you have a nice day too. I will say, because of the nature of these pants, it's like every time I do this cosplay, I think they look a little different, which I think is fine. Sort of the nature of Mangle anyway. But yeah, I always end up having to like redo some safety pins and stuff. It's probably good enough though, I think. A little crooked, but I think it'll suffice. Why is this side so low down? Kind of weird. Is that better? A little better. Hi, Glenn. Don't jump in that box. That's my Mangle box. Okay, I think that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Like I said, every time I do these pants, they're always like a little different from the last time, but as long as it's close enough. Hi, Joe Coco. Did I ever get water yesterday? I was honestly so like frustrated by how badly everything went after the stream. I mean, I did drink some water afterwards just because I felt awful, but it probably wasn't nearly enough. I was kind of like raging for a lot of the evening after that, because it was like everything that could go wrong did. Ain't that just the way? Hopefully today will go better. I really hope. I really want to make some good Mangle videos. It's been way too long since I've had any like Mangle drafts. Also, sorry about all the cat licking noises. It's like going ham over here. This one always sticks up kind of funny. Alright, anyway. So now that that's on, do I watch TADC? What does that stand for? Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus? It's on my list. It's like next up on my list of things to watch is like to finally watch Amazing Digital Circus. I've seen so much cool cosplay for it, and I've heard such good things. Okay, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I'm trying to remember which boots. I think it's left one is black, right one is pink. They're borrowed from other cosplays, so I always forget like which boots I've stolen, like from which side. I think that's what, not that it like matters, like would anyone notice if I swapped the boots in a few videos? Like who cares? Yeah, let me grab those. These are my Mangle Boots. For those who know my Miu Aruma cosplay from Danganronpa, this is one of hers. And then, I wonder if I should put the hoop skirt on before or after the boots. Also, you know, I can lower this too so that y'all can see like a bit more of the outfit. The boots are cool. Thank you. The only funny thing about the boots is they're slightly different heights. So like I have like kind of a funny walk when I do Mangle. Okay. Yeah, maybe it would be easier if I put the hoop skirt on and then the boots. Because otherwise I'll be dragging the skirt up over all the buckles and stuff. So this noisy beast is the hoop skirt. It's I bought like a really just like cheap hoop skirt base, and then Yeah, I like basically just like sealed in all these wires with duct tape. And then I actually painted over a lot of the duct tape for some reason because I'm just extra like that. I doubt it'll show up in the video because of the lighting, but kind of fun fact, some of the wires do light up, but I don't think it'll be visible. Let's see. Yeah, you probably can't see them. They show up in like some of the videos that I make. Like if you watch like my most viral one, the open the door video, if you look carefully at the skirt, you can actually see some of them blinking. But yeah, this thing is a bit of a pain. I'm a little worried about putting this on around cats. Glenn is right here. Glenn doesn't have a history of attacking this thing. Cid does, but he seems distracted. Hopefully. When I was making this thing, the joke was like, if not made for cats, why made of snakes? Yeah, Glenn is like looking at it like, Please don't attack my skirt, Glenn. Glenn was so offended by that he walked out of the room. Yeah, this part always sucks because it's like the skirt will catch on every little part of the pants, like as I'm pulling it off. And yes, I go through all of this every single time I do the Mangle cosplay. Even at conventions and hotel rooms and stuff. There we go. Got a safety pin stabbing me over here. Stop. There we go. There's the skirt. Sorry, the inactivity. Heading out, Lunatic Fox. Thanks for joining. 25 people, yeah. My views have been so low though. Like I've done like Mangle streams that had like 500 people watching. I don't know. My reach has been just like a bit strange lately, but that's okay. I'm just happy about whoever's here. As long as y'all are enjoying this or finding this interesting or something. I appreciate y'all being here. Honestly, it makes us a lot less miserable when there's like people to talk to and stuff. Normally I just have to do this by myself and it's just kind of like So, okay, I'm gonna put the boots on. So I'm about to get really tall. But it's easier to get the boots on now because once I start putting on like corsets and things, it's like gonna be hard to lean down a lot and stuff. I don't know why like so many safety pins are like coming off on this thing. I think I like stored it kind of badly last time. It would make sense considering the last time I filmed Mangle, like everything went badly and I like rage quit. I probably wasn't being very careful when I was packing up that day. Hi Glenn, what do you want? You see Glenn? He's like sitting down here. What's going on, buddy? Uh-huh. What do you want? I mean, knowing you, it's probably food. Something food related. Okay, there's that one. Get the pink boot on. So yeah, like I said, these boots are technically 2 different heights, so I'm gonna have a bit of a silly walk, but that's okay. I mean, it's Mangle, right? It's all meant to be like a little A little janky. Glenn, you're kind of in the way. Can you see him? He's just like hanging out over here. You know, you adore this cosplay so much. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. There's one Mangle cosplayer who could like twist their body in unnatural poses and did it in their cosplay. I mean, I could do some pretty weird moves. I actually made this one video. I don't know if I kept it, but as a joke, I made this one video because somebody said that like the way that I like do my Mangle cosplay, I move like a snake, which I had never really noticed until someone said it. So I'll have to see if I still have that joke video that I made about it, because it was like kind of like a response to it, just being like, oh yeah, you think so? I have a weirdly bendy torso. That's how I'm like able to do some of the like weird moves where like I keep parts of myself stationary and then other parts of me like move in isolation. I have a dance background, so thankfully I know how to not like cause myself too much harm doing that kind of stuff. But okay, so boots are on. Although admittedly the boots are rarely visible in the videos, but that's okay. Just in case. Next up we have the pink skirt. This is just a really, or not skirt, corset, sorry. It's like a really cheap corset. I like painted it to make it all gross and like strung wires through it and stuff. One of two corsets. Trying to decide if I should let this one hang out or not today. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. See how it looks with it tucked in. Probably less of a hazard that way. And this is the second corset. Yeah, it's normally meant to be like a waist corset. Obviously, I don't wear it that way. Yeah, I like painted like silver and stuff onto it to kind of make this like fake like I don't know, like a spine almost look to it. Like it's supposed to be like a sternum, like a chest sternum piece. And yeah, I like strung like wires and stuff through it and attach the blinking heart. Let me see if it's, I haven't really fixed the push light on it yet, so let me see if it's still, yeah, so there's the blinking heart, but normally it has like a push button feature, but I had to remove it and I haven't replaced it yet, which is like not a big deal, but it was more like for convenience than anything else. I tell my local store and they always have the best things. I love when things are on clearance. I try to do everything by clearance if I can. Rotate this thing around. Ugh. Stuff like this, you can probably see why like I'm always like sad if my views are low, because like the amount of like stuff I have to do to like get these cosplays on is such a nightmare. So when views are down, it's like, no, I spent so much time on this. Okay, so there's that. You can see why like I don't care much about like when like makeup is like showing, because it's like so much of it gets covered up anyway. Okay, and then there is the shoulder part that goes over that. Put this up here so I don't bend too much. Oh, actually I should put the ribs on too. The chain ribs. Everyone seems to really like these. We're so close to 30K likes too. Can we do it? Sorry, I was trying to figure out which way was like up and which was, it's kind of confusing. Okay, I think that's it. Stupid haircut. Stop it. Alright. Not that it matters, because there's a thing I put over the hairnet, so it's not like a big deal. Alright. So then this part goes over that. I think. Yeah, okay. Just make sure the ribs are all like in the proper position. And this goes around my neck. Hold on, let me try this on right. Oh no, I have to pull it down farther. I was like, why did that look so weird? There we go. You can tell it's been a while. Okay. And this goes there. Now we have ribs. This will help keep this like turtleneck up too. This is gonna get pinned down later, so if it seems like it's like in the way and like being a problem, like don't worry, it'll get taken care of soon. Yeah, I also had to like randomly tape some parts of this together that were kind of falling apart, so I'm like, oh. Okay, alright. So we're actually making good progress here. Next up, the shoulders. Yeah. The shoulder part here. Is this upside down or? No, okay. Yeah, because this goes around my neck. You're gonna start mouthwashing, Andrew? Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, heck yeah. You're not supposed to swear during these. Have fun. I shouldn't say have fun about that game. That game is not meant to be fun. It is, however, interesting. And luckily it's short too. You can get through it in like 2 hours if you like really speed it. I always have like the worst time getting these things in. I just don't want it like popping open while I'm trying to film. hopefully that'll stay. We'll find out. Alright, and then, oh, these look so like bow-legged today. Hey, welcome back, Bill. You're just in time. I'm like getting really close to being done here. Hey, Purple Heart. You love this version of Mangle. Ah, thank you. I'm so glad. I have so much fun with this Mangle. I mean, this part's exhausting, but like actually doing and like being the Mangle and everything I love. Here's a bow tie. I always have the worst time putting this thing on though. It has this like really dumb contraption at the back that like just, I can never like, ugh. It always takes me like a bunch of like trial and error to put on a simple bow tie. I was having the same issue with Circus Baby yesterday where it's like trying to tie a like simple like ribbon around my neck was like taking forever. It always happens that way. This is what I get for always buying like really cheap stuff. That is so cool. Oh, thank you. I promise it'll look much cooler when it's finished. I'm almost there. Gonna get the teeth in, the ears, the wig, the endo head, of course. Can't go without him. I'm just struggling with this dumb bow tie. It's like very poorly made, so it's like the clasp at the back like doesn't work very well. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab a couple safety pins because I safety pin the bow tie to this to like keep this thing from like flinging out constantly. I don't know where I keep my extra safety pins. There. Oops. Yeah, so this will just kind of like control this thing a little bit. Actually, I think I need a bigger safety pin than that. I have this one box of like huge safety pins. Oh, there's my duct tape. I was looking for that earlier. Yeah, these are the heavy duty safety pins. I signed to get a Mangle cosplay after I'm finished getting the stuff from my other cosplay. Heck yeah! Mangle is super fun to cosplay, so anytime someone says they want to cosplay Mangle, I highly, highly encourage it. I've seen some of your videos and it is amazing. Oh, thank you so much! Why don't you hello my queen? Hi Liam! Thanks for joining the live! Y'all are coming at the best time. Ooh, we passed 30k likes too. So happy. Thank you all so much. There you go. Let me just see if I need another safety pin or if that'll do it. I think that's good enough. Seems like. Hopefully. To keep the sternum in place. Hopefully. Is this thing like facing forward? I think so. It likes to shift around a lot. Looks a little like wonky in videos sometimes. Okay. Alright, so got that on. And then next step. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I'm like not forgetting anything here. I guess the next step would be yeah, I'm gonna pop the teeth in actually. Yeah, so these are the teeth that I use. They are from Dental Distortions. I really like this company. I use their products quite a lot. My new Spammed Indio cosplay, the teeth came from them as well. I just find that like for the price, they're like the best quality you can get, and because they're like veneers, you like it comes with like a kit so that you can like make the like you like basically like you fit them to your own teeth, which is awesome. Because then they actually stay in and you can actually talk with them. And I put on this like red lipstick so that it like smears on the teeth a little too. I just have to line it up right. There we go. Yeah. Now it's starting to really feel like Mangle. And the teeth. The people in the chat were like, where are the teeth? Okay, the teeth are in. We did it. It'll take me like a few minutes to like kind of get used to them. But once I get used to them, I start talking pretty normally. I just need to like readjust for a minute here. Once I get used to them, I stop like even noticing them. Like I wear these teeth to like conventions for like 6 hours at a time. It like just doesn't bother me at all. Okay, so chompy teeth are in. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, my paddle ball. I do obligatory paddle ball. It's been a while. We're not doing paddle ball Mangle today. Some other time. Alright, next up. I think I'm going to put the arm tubes on before I put on like the mask and the wig and everything, just to kind of get them over with. So these are actually different. I don't know if you can tell in videos that they're different, but this one here goes on my left arm, and it's just like a cable sleeve that I like kind of painted and made it kind of gross. And it's just like meant to be like kind of like a more normal arm tube, whereas this one, I always feel bad saying this, and I don't know why, because it probably doesn't matter, but this is actually the hose of a CPAP machine. I don't use a CPAP machine. I don't even remember where I got this from. Sometimes I like go like to like use medical supplies areas and get like weird materials. So yeah, this is a CPAP machine hose. I did paint it, but this one is the more important of the two, because this one wraps around my my right arm and becomes the neck of the endo head. So yeah, the two sides are technically different. And I looped them up through these straps. So fun fact about the straps, and also parts of the wig and the ears, which we'll get to in a second. For those who have heard the story before, apologies that I'm repeating myself, but I ordered this pink corset, and I accidentally ordered the wrong size. It was way too big, and you know, normally I can like work with that. Like, you know, if something's too big, it's like, if something's too small, usually it's like there's nothing you can do about it. If it's too big, you can work with it. The problem is that even though these corsets have like the tie adjustment, they also have the buttons, and so it was like no matter how I tied it, like the buttons would just go past each other. So I realized pretty quickly, I was like, uh-oh, I like literally can't wear this corset. So I ordered the one I'm wearing now, like in the correct size, but instead of returning the other one, I chopped it up into parts for the rest of the cosplay, because then I figured, hey, we're all like matching color coded, right? So yeah, these armbands used to be the back of the other corset. But yeah, I chopped them up and I painted them and stuff. And then I'll show you soon where the rest of the corset went. What's the mask used for cosplay? I got, for the Mangle one specifically, I got it from Joann Fabrics, but you can also buy them like in bulk online pretty easily. They're very cheap. And then I paint them and like rhinestone them and stuff. Where'd you get the teeth prosthetics? I use this company. You can find them online. I think they also sell them on Amazon, but I go through their website. It's Dental Distortions. I really like them because I feel like they're like the perfect balance as far as like the price and the quality goes, I have found. Like, they're not super cheap, but they're not like crazy expensive for how good the quality is. And they're nice because like they come with a kit that like helps you make the veneers, so like the teeth are like fitted to my own teeth, which is why I can like talk in them and stuff. Can I ask how long did it take for you to make your cosplay? I spent about 3 or 4 months on it, I would say. I honestly probably would have spent even longer, but I had like a Halloween deadline for it, so I was kind of like working like super fast overtime towards the end of it. I always like safety pin this thing down so that it doesn't like pop out unexpectedly on me while I'm like trying to like make videos. Let's see, I think hopefully it'll go through the leather here. I think I've done it before. Yeah. I know it's a little too tight. Hold on. I just have to be careful because like this white face paint, if I look down, it's like easy for me to accidentally like smudge the the makeup on the clothes. Come on, here you go. Okay, so hopefully that'll keep that from like, I might need another safety pin if it gets a little crazy, but in the past I didn't used to secure these armbands and they would just pop out and like fly all over the place. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I just saw someone follow me. Thank you so much. TikTok kicked you out, oh no. You like all my cosplays? Thank you. I'm so glad. Hopefully I'll be able to start making some new ones soon too, now that the Halloween one is over. Okay, let's get the endo head neck happening. So I just have to make sure I like leave enough slack here, because like I insert this part into the head, so it has to like, it kind of like fits with my hand when I like puppet it. So yeah, I usually kind of like wrap it around like this. Okay. Yeah, there's like certain areas on the armbands where like I purposely didn't safety pin it, so it like leaves these like little like gaps, sort of makes it like easier to like put this stuff through. Try to safety pin this part down so that this doesn't start popping out and driving me nuts. Although $10 says it's gonna do that anyway. Speaking from past experience. This thing loves to drive me nuts. See what I mean? If I can't fit it through there, I might safety pin it elsewhere. Let's see. Come on. No. Hi, Glenn. There's one of my cats meowing. Hi, Glenny. You joining the stream? Oh, that'll never stick. Maybe I should put this in a different area. Sorry, I just need to check the chat here. Thank you so much for all the likes, everyone. We finally got past 30K. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. No. There's gotta be a better way. Maybe I keep like accidentally getting the bow tie in my makeup as usual. This always happens. Yeah, maybe I'll do this a little differently. I know, it makes a lot of weird noise. Alright, let's see if I can secure this down. Probably not. Okay, I'll see if it'll stay on its own. If not, then I'm gonna safety pin it while I'm filming content. But we'll see. Maybe it'll stay on its own. Okay, and then okay, armbands are on. I also have gloves, and I also have, of course, the clown ruffle. Might as well just put this on now too. I know it has a lot of makeup on it, but don't worry about that. I just have to make sure not to tie it too tight, or it's actually like, because the purpose of it is partially to like hide the like line between the makeup and like the costume. But if I'm not careful and it's like too tight, it'll actually like smudge the makeup and make it worse. Go. Make sure the bow tie's out. Okay, clown ruffle. Yay. Alrighty, let's see if hopefully that'll stay in place. Yeah, let me put the mask on. So, here is the Mangle mask, which means this will finally start looking like a Mangle for real. Yeah, it's a paper mask. I got it from Joann Fabrics, and then I painted and rhinestoned it. Some stuff like this eye is actually like construction paper, so it is solid. And like, yeah, these are actually the same lashes that I use on my eye, so like they match. Biblically accurate human Mangle. Thank you. I'm about to truly become biblically accurate Mangle. There we go. Unfortunately, this is the part where my vision starts getting really crappy. Because, like, now I'm down an eye, and the only eye that I do have has the vanity contact. Okay, grab the wig. I will admit that this wig has seen better days, but it's hanging in there. Doing its best. Luckily the ears cover some of it, so it's like even if like some of the wig is a little goofy looking, it ends up like kind of hidden. Oh, actually, you know what? There's one thing I should do first. I almost forgot. Because this is a new thing I do now. I started doing it with my Spampton cosplay and then realized it was a really good idea for Mangle as well. Instead of painting my forehead white, I actually use fabric now. And it really, really helps because it like avoids getting like makeup all over too many things. Like it is like, admittedly, like it's like warmer, you know, than if I just use makeup. But it is just like way cleaner. Because I started doing it with my Spampton Neo cosplay because I had a concern about the white makeup getting into the black wig. But yeah, I realized I could like apply this also to Mangle because now I can touch here, you know, and since it's not makeup, there's no worries about anything touching that area. There we go. I swear I just heard a safety pin fall. Oh my gosh, I wish you could see my cat Cid. Wait, hold on. He's got his face like smooshed into the sheets. He looks so funny. It's amazing how you can just like fall asleep over here while all this is happening. Because this cosplay is so noisy. Okay, now let's put the wig on. Hold this back down. So, it looks so floofy until the ears go on. Oops, yeah, see, this like already popped out. I knew it. Yeah, so here's the ears. I just got like a cheap like pair of ears offline. And then, I said I'd tell y'all where the rest of the corset went. This is where it went. So like these ear panels here came from that corset. You can even see like these were like the rivets, like where the tie was. Obviously I rhinestoned them stuff, but like yeah, even this is like the tie from the corset before. There we go, there's the ears. Now it really looks like a mangle. Yay. We're not done, but I always love when it like finally starts to like truly look like Mangle. Okay, let me see if I could just like get this thing to cooperate a little bit better. I doubt it. This thing always gives me tons of trouble. If I were to like remake this cosplay, I think like the biggest change I would make is like I would probably just have these two arm tubes just be one long one that like goes behind my back, because I think that would actually like prevent a lot of this from happening. So let me see if I can like safety pin this down. At least a little bit. Not really. Sometimes in the past I've used like glue tack. I might resort to that here. Let's see. Just cause like it'll make filming kind of difficult if this thing like keeps like popping out. Wait, maybe I got it. Okay. I don't know if it'll stay, but it is theoretically sort of safety pinned. I should like raise this up a little. Now that like there's more happening up here. There we go. That's a little better. Mangle, yeah, it's Mangle. Almost finished. I've been doing a get ready with me. Alright, so yeah, wig is on, ears are on. I'm gonna tuck, I like to tuck the wig kind of behind the mask a little bit. The rest of my cosplay is too good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, there we go. Are the ears straight? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Got gloves. This is the glove I use for the normal side. And I actually like I pull this part here like through this, like I button it down so it's not like flying all over the place. Like that. And then I use, for the other hand, a black glove. The reason being that this has to become the like hidden part on the endo head. So yeah, let me grab the endo head. which means I had to like shimmy past here in my stupid hoop skirt. I was actually doing some maintenance on him earlier today, fixing some of his teeth and stuff. He is very heavy. Okay, so here's the endo head. So yeah, I plugged this in like as like a fake neck. Like that. There we go. So here's the endo head. It's mostly made out of cardboard and a lot of duct tape, rhinestones, foam clay. Oh, thank you so much, Blood Moon. This part here is like, this is actually like leftover, like the inner spool of the wires. This is a puck light, so it is remotely controlled like that. And then we want to do like the full thing here. The heart. There we go. The heart doesn't like blink too well in streams. It shows up a lot better in like videos, but yeah. So, is that it? Did I do it? Am I done? I think we have ourselves a mangle finally. I've been streaming for now, like 4.5 hours. Which is a lot better than the last couple of days, cause like yeah, I did I streamed Get Ready With Me for Circus Baby yesterday, and Spamped and Neo the day before that. Both of those were 6 hours before I was finished. Somehow Circus Baby ended up even being like longer than Spamped and Neo. I didn't think it was possible. But yeah, for this we got it all done in less than 4.5 hours, so that's pretty good. Oh, sorry, that noise is one of my cats clawing at my bed. Apparently he's not getting enough attention. But according to most cats, they're never getting enough attention. So yeah, so the endo head is like, functions like a hand puppet. Personally in videos, I like to do a lot of just like, like so, here we go. Whew. Wow. I'm always like, kind of like exhausted by the time I'm like done, which is like kind of wild because now like I actually have to film like the videos, which was like the point of getting all of this on. So now I'm just kind of standing here like so tiring. It's wild to think that like sometimes I put all of this on like in a hotel room at conventions and then walk around for like 6 hours like this. But I do it. So yeah, there we go. I have a whole list of audios over here that I want to get to for filming. I filmed some like transitions. I think I filmed like 5 transitions or something, so we'll see how those turn out. I feel like my ability to do transitions is like really hit or miss. Like, I don't know, I either like do like kind of a job or I like go viral. There's like no in between. Every time I see one of your videos, I'm always amazed by how good it looks. Oh, thank you so much. Amazing girl. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you stayed too. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who like has like joined the stream, who joined any of the 3 streams that I did this week. Whether you're here for a few minutes, a few hours, or you saw the whole thing, like regardless, I just really, really appreciate it. This is you know, it's all like a labor of love for me. It's a lot of work, but like as long as like I know that like people enjoy it, then it's all worth it for me. Oh, someone sent a gift. Who was that? Sorry, I missed the name. Whoever that was, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dory. Spider Fox. Yeah. If anyone's seen Zoocosis recently, there's Spider Giraffe. This is Spider Fox. Don't forget to moon up. Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna be filming for a couple hours after this. I hope it's not a couple hours. Like, that would mean that, like, something is slowing me down, which is how yesterday, unfortunately, went. That was not good. And it's gonna be at least an hour of me filming content. But as long as the videos are good, it'll be worth it. Looks and sounds hard to talk with the teeth in. I mean, I'm actually pretty used to it. Like, I know I definitely don't sound like my normal self with them in, but it's not too bad. I don't mind them. I wear them. Fun fact: I did an entire panel at C2E2 in this cosplay. It was not a cosplay panel. So me in this cosplay was absurd. It was like four normal. It was a comics panel. So it was like four like normal looking dudes, and then I was just like this in the panel with the teeth in, like talking about horror comics in front of an audience. It was so silly. I think there's a couple of videos on my profile from that day, so if you need like to see proof, there is some footage. But yeah, it's not too bad. Make sure to eat some frontal lobes to keep your energy. Yeah, that's the only problem with these cosplay days. It's like I end up going so long without food. I mean, at least like this got done a lot faster, because yeah, the last two streams I did, it took me like 6 hours until the streams were over. This one is like, it's been like 4.5 hours, which is much better. I mean, I did start an hour later, so I suppose like it evens out. Like, I'm probably gonna end up filming Mangle content at like exactly the same time that I started the last 2 days. But that being said, like, Circus Baby yesterday was a disaster. Like, I remember, like, Spamped and Neo, I just, like, banged out a bunch of videos super fast. Sorry, I can't snap my fingers for some reason. I never have been able to. But yeah, I got those done really fast, and then yesterday, it was just, like, not to, like, just do a sob story here, but, like, I had a really nice ring light that I've been using for the past few months. I was so excited about that ring light that there's even, like, on my YouTube channel, which, if anyone's interested, its same username is here. I only bring it up because I upload these TikTok lives to my YouTube channel, so if you, like, wanted to see anything that you missed from the stream, I'm gonna try to have those up by the end of the week. But yeah, on my YouTube channel, like, I even uploaded one of the shorts with just, like, the caption, like, look at my new ring light! Like, I was just so excited because everything was so brightly lit and amazing looking. And it just, like, it only lasted a few months, which is, like, just as long as my cheap ones ever lasted. So, if I sound a little bitter, I am. I'm, like, it's only been, like, 24 hours now since it happened, and I'm still mad. Don't worry, though, I didn't let it show in my Circus Baby videos. Like, whatever I managed to film yesterday, I tried to, like, just keep my usual energy up, but, yeah, needless to say, it took me an extra hour, before I was done filming for Circus Baby, because I had to, like, jury rig a couple broken, like, ring lights together just to, like, even be able to film anything. So that was, like, just, I don't know. I've been having a lot of bad luck lately. Like, it was, like, the Spamped and Neo Get Ready With Me stream that I did on Thursday. I somehow ended that one with less followers than I started with. And then yesterday, I somehow managed to end another 6-hour Get Ready With Me stream needing to spend money. I lost money on the stream because my ring light didn't, like, it just ended itself suddenly out of nowhere. I was like, man, I just, like, can't win lately. Each of these streams, like, it ends and I'm like, what happened? Why is everything going south? So, I hope today's different. Like, I'm almost, like, afraid to end the stream now, because it seems like I'm, like, safe until the stream ends the last few days, and then, like, bad luck starts happening, so I'm like, maybe if I just stay here, the bad luck demons can't get me. Like, if I start trying to film now, is something horrible gonna happen? Am I gonna, like, trip and, like, I don't know. I'm nervous. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, thank you so much! So cool. How long did that take to make? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Thank you! Yeah, it took me about, like, 3 to 4 months to make. I probably would have spent even longer on it, but I had a Halloween deadline for this one, so admittedly, like, in the final few weeks of, like, October, I was, like, really, like, busting arse on this, so Yeah, because like my Circus Baby cosplay took me like 7 months because I didn't have a deadline, so I just like meandered my way through that. But yeah, like this is about 3 to 4 months to make it. Oh, thank you so much for the follows. A bunch of people just follow me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, and thank you for the gift. Was that a King Monster? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's awesome seeing you put on back to shower by. Have a nice night, Kai. Thank you so much for joining. Hi, Red. This is so cool. Thank you so much. Closet Demon. Hi. Oh, so a bunch of people showed up. Hello, everyone. Hi. Yeah. I've been doing a get ready with me stream of my Mangle cosplay. So. Hello. Yeah. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, just slowly putting this thing on. So I'm glad that like a lot of you are like showing up now that it's like actually on, because of course for the last like 4.5 hours I've just looked very silly as I was like in the transition of because I did all the makeup and like the costuming and everything. So thank you so much. I'm doing alright, Goober. How you doing? You in Canada? No, I'm actually in Chicago. So close. It's near Canada. Up in the cold areas. Are you finally caught alive? Yeah, I'm so glad you're here. Hi, everyone. It seems like a bunch of people showed up. Here I was like getting so close to being like, oh, maybe I'll just like head out. But now that people are here, I can stick around for a bit. Thank you so much. Hi, people. I would love to meet me. I do go to a lot of conventions. There actually was someone in the stream earlier who like recognized my cosplay from a convention. They'd seen me wandering around. Aw, thank you so much, Natsuko. Thank you. I'm so glad you all are here. I always enjoy when like the stream suddenly starts like hustling, bustling. What's the word? I don't know. Y'all know what I mean. Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, there's actually a lot of people here. Whoa, hi. I'm so surprised. I've been doing just like get ready with me stream for the last like 4.5 hours, and the last few days my reach has been very peculiar the last few days. So like yeah, the past few days of streaming, including today, I usually only had like maybe like 10 or so people watching, which is like totally fine. Like if anyone's watching, I'm happy. But I've had streams in the past that had a lot of viewers, so I was just like, oh man, my reach is so poor lately. Like the last like Mangle video that I shared a few days ago, which by the way, that's actually not normal for me. If anyone's like looking at my profile right now, I usually post content every single day. It's rare for me to skip a day. The reason I didn't share anything the last 3 days is because this is what I've been doing. This is my third Get Ready With Me live stream in a row. So I haven't been able to post content because I've just like literally been just endlessly streaming, and then after I cut the streams, like I make my new content, or like I finally get into character. Like right now I'm just being myself, but yeah, like obviously I have if anyone's seen my videos, like I have my actual Mangle character. But yeah, I just like I was like surprised that like my reach had just been so low. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm having such bad luck lately. So just makes me happy to like see a bunch of people here. I'm like, yay, we're back in business. Do you do cosplay ideas? I mean, I could take suggestions if there's anything you're thinking of. The chains are also, oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like them. Aren't they fun? They're like shimmy shimmy. Hi people. Hello everyone. It's so funny. I was like this close to just like ending the live stream because like there wasn't like anyone like particularly watching, or like people who had been watching were heading out, which makes sense. Like I did what I set out to accomplish. I got the Mangle cosplay on, and now there's like people here, so I'm like, hey, okay, I'll stick around a bit. I don't mind. I love Mangle for 7 years, and I love the cosplays. I know, right? I love Mangle cosplays. I of course, as you would expect, I follow a whole bunch of them, and they're just so cool. And I do it. Okay, that's good. What about a lolbit cosplay? Oh yeah, I've had a lot of people suggest I do a lolbit cosplay, actually. I'm currently in the process of trying to decide which cosplay I want to do next. Because the 2 FNAF cosplays I have so far, I know 2 doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like, it's because it takes me so long to like make these cosplays. I have Mangle, and I have Circus Baby, and Circus Baby took 7 months, so like, yeah, it's a bit slow, but I was finishing up my Halloween cosplay for this year, which was Spamped in Neo from Deltarune. So I like wasn't thinking about what FNAF cosplay to do next, because I was just in that mode of like finish Spamped in Neo at all costs. Like it was just many months of like working on that one, which I finished Spamped in Neo. I have that one now, so videos are on my channel. That was the Get Ready With Me stream I did on Thursday. But yeah, now that Spamped in Neo is done though, I'm like, uh-oh, it's time to pick the next cosplay to start making. And the sooner I decide, the better, because of course, like, you know, it takes me several months to make them. But yeah, I wanted to be a FNAF cosplay. I just haven't decided exactly what I'm gonna do yet. Like, I have a like list of FNAF cosplays that I would like love to do. And I've even like written down like ideas for each of them, and they're like serious ideas. They're like things where I'm like, here's how I would do this or that, like here's the prop I would need for this or that. But I just can't make up my mind who to do next. And it's very silly that I'm being indecisive, because it's like, whoever I do next isn't gonna be like the last one I ever do. Like I could always like do one and then like move on to another one on the list after that. Like, but it's just, I think it's just because it's so many months of work that it gives me pause where I'm like, okay, who am I going to spend the rest of this year on? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. So, just Jake and Sally, was that you? Sorry, my vision is not very good in this cosplay, so if it seems like I suddenly don't know how to read, I can. It's just, it's cause, yeah, this is solid, and then this is a vanity contact, and, like, it is transparent, but it is, like, a little bit blurry, so sometimes I'm, like, very slow with the chat, because I just kind of see, like, a smear, but I'm doing the best I can. That's why, like, when I take this cosplay to, conventions, like, I always make sure I have someone with me who can, like, be my eyes so that I'm not, like, walking into walls or anything. Not that I think I would, but you never know. Like, my peripheral vision is kind of... Back again, welcome back. Your reading is better than Lambish. Shade. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for following, y'all. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Cinnamon. Wait, Cinnamon Bun. Sorry, that was me of, like, definitely having a blurry moment. I was like, cinnamon something. Hi. Hello. Hello, people. I'm so glad you all are here. Like, genuinely, like, I know sometimes I sound, like, overly peppy about things, but it's, like, it's actually, it's a real, like, I don't know. I always get, like, really hyperactive when, like, a cosplay is on, so it's, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I just, like, have to sit and spend so much time, like, putting them on, so it's, like, when it finally is on, I'm, like, yeah, like, all that, like, energy gets conserved from, like, sitting and doing hours of, like, makeup and stuff. So, I don't know. Like, I've joked about this at conventions, because, like, this has actually happened at conventions. Like, I'll go through all the trouble of getting the cosplay on, and then I finally, like, I get to the venue, and then, like, as soon as I get to the front door, I'm like, I have the zoomies! And I just, like, want to start running, which obviously I shouldn't do in this. I would, like, knock over a small child or something, but... Yeah, you get what I mean, right? Get, like, the cosplay zoomies. Do teeth feel uncomfortable when you wear them long? They're actually not too bad. I'm pretty used to them. I think the longest I went with these teeth in was actually recently. I did Dragon Con in Georgia, which is actually very far for me. I'm in Chicago, so I had to travel quite a ways to Dragon Con. Yeah, I think I was in this cosplay for like 6 hours, I want to say, in total. And I never, not even once, never took the teeth out. I was like very, very stubborn about it actually. But yeah, they're not too bad. I mean, admittedly, like, I'll probably have some, like, kind of, like mild injuries in there, like, after this, but I don't know, I'm kind of used to it. Like, the thing is, like, they're, like, veneers, so they are, like, molded, like, that's why, like, you know, I can, chompy chomp, like, they're, like, molded to my actual teeth, but yeah, I even did an entire comics panel at C2E2 once, like, with these teeth in, so I don't really mind them too much. Oh, thank you so much. I was so glad you like I cosplay. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Oh, I'm so glad. I did a Get Ready With Me stream on Thursday, for my Spampton Neo cosplay, and I don't know what happened, but, like, when the stream ended, I had less followers than I started with. So, when I see people following, I'm just like, phew. Like, I understand, like, followers are, you know, it's just a number, like, it's not the end of the world. It's not like I, like, saw that I had less followers after that stream and was like, ugh, my life is over. Like, it was just, like, I don't know, I think because it was the end of the stream, it felt like a bit of a bummer. It's like, I streamed for 6 hours on Thursday, and then I see, like, my follower count had, like, significantly dropped. So, I don't think it was people. I think it was, like, bots. You know what I mean? Like, they do, like, those, like, bot purges. So I think it was just a coincidence that it happened. But it's just, like, the way it felt, I was like, oh, really? Like, what did I do wrong? So, yeah, I think that's why I'm like, really giddy now, because I'm just like, oh, yay, like, this live is, like, kind of hopping. That doesn't seem like the right word. What's the word I'm looking for here? That's like an old person word, right? This place is really hopping. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Oltree. What are you sorry about? Sorry, I must have missed something. Oops, sorry. I have 2 cats, so, like, one of the cats is just sleeping over here, and the other one just walked in. Hi, Glenn. You hear him? Hi, Glenny. Yeah? Say hi. You say hi? No? You're done talking? Yeah, they were in the stream earlier, so actually, like, I'm not trying to, like, shout out my YouTube channel here, like, as a plug or anything. It's just, like, I always upload my TikTok streams to my YouTube channel, which is the same username as here, and, my 2 cats, featured very heavily in the 3 streams that I did, including today's. They were in it quite a lot. Each stream I even did, like a cat break, where I, like, stopped doing my makeup and, like, went and took the camera with me and we fed the cats. So if you would like to, like, go watch today's stream, the rest of it, watch the streams from the last couple of days, because I did Circus Baby yesterday, but mostly if you would like to go see my cats, because they're very cute, you can go see those on my YouTube channel. They're not up yet. I do have to upload them. It's going to take a few days because, yeah, yesterday's stream and Thursday's stream were each 6 hours. This one's probably going to be about 5. So, long upload time, and on top of that, I want to timestamp them, so I have to go all the way through each of them to timestamp them, but if y'all just, like, give me, like, by the end of the week, maybe, I think I could have, the end of next week, I should say. Obviously, the end of this week would mean tomorrow, but yeah, like, by the end of next week, like, I'm hoping to have all 3 of the Get Ready With Me streams on my channel, complete with cats, because, yeah, I have, let's see. You can see one of my cats over here. The other one just walked away, but here's one of them. There's Cid. He's a little tuxedo kitty. And the other cat, the one who's wandering out right now, is a huge, fluffy black cat. And his name is Glenn, so, yeah. But, yeah, man, I cannot believe how much, I'm trying to think. So, wait, that was 6 hours, 5 hours. By the end of this, I'll have streamed for 17 hours and 3 days. And on top of that, like, I film content after each stream ends, because, like, I want to make, like, videos, because, yeah, like, for Mangle today, like, I have a list of videos that I want to get through, including a bunch of those are actually transitions, so we'll see how those goes. My transition skills, I knew this thing was going to come undone. My transition skills are very hit or miss, so I'm going to do my best. My most viral video ever was a transition, but I always tell people I'm convinced I just got lucky with that one. Because transitions are really, like, not one of my skills. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. Our girl is 18. Thank you. I'm so glad. Oh, so nice. I'm so glad y'all are here. Part of the reason, like, I'm not trying to do a sob story here or something, but, like, part of the reason I was doing 3 days of, get ready with me streams is because, like, so I live with a couple of roommates. They're basically my only human contact. I live a very solitary existence. It's, like, 2 roommates and some cats. And my roommates are actually out of town. They're, in Las Vegas. So I've just been completely home alone, like, all week. So I don't know, maybe that's also contributing to it, or it's like all the people in the stream now, suddenly I'm just like, yay, I'm a little less alone. Which is, it's fine, like, it's not like I was, like, streaming the last 3 days because I was like, I'm so lonely. It's like, no, it was more like, if there wasn't other people around, I didn't have to worry as much. Not that I would ever have to worry, my roommates couldn't care less if I'm, like, making noise or, like, talking loudly, or, like, because my roommates also, like, do some, like, cosplay and prop making stuff. Like, they wouldn't care at all, but, like, it's more just, like, a mental thing, right? Like, sometimes I feel like I have to be quieter, or, like, I don't know, like, speed through the streams if they're, like, I don't want to bother anybody. So, because I've been home alone the last few days, I'm just like, woo, I can do whatever I want. Thank you so much for all the follows. Oh my goodness. Every time I, like, look down, I see, like, a bunch of follows. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like my look. Yeah, Mangle. I always love that people can tell when I'm cosplaying. Like, I mean, the endo head must give it away, right? Ugh, he's so heavy though. Like, at a certain point, I'm just like, ugh. But that being said, like, I am so stubborn. Like, I know I was saying before, like, that when I do conventions with Mangle, I'm so stubborn about the teeth that I won't take them out all day no matter what. It is the same thing with the endo head. I refuse to put it down at conventions unless I'm, like, sitting in a panel or something. I don't know why I'm so stubborn about stuff like that. Like, it's the same thing with the stream. It's like, I could just set him down right now, right? And just keep streaming, but I won't. Doesn't matter if my arm is tired. I'm in it for the long haul. Like, I even, like, I'll wear, like, an arm brace sometimes at conventions just to, like, help me, like, keep it up longer. Thank you so much, Lion VR. I'm so glad you like it. Is it hard to talk? Well, I mean, and it probably sounds like it's hard to talk. Admittedly, I'm actually pretty used to it. Like, I've been doing this cosplay for about a year, and I've done streaming, and I've done conventions and things. So, I don't know, I guess, like, if it is hard to talk, it's almost like I'm just used to this, version of talking that I do with Mangle. Like, it's like, once the teeth are in, I kind of just, like, adapt to them really quickly because I'm used to it, so they don't bother me. I hope it doesn't sound bad. Like, I hope it doesn't sound like you hear me, like, kind of slurring and sounding kind of stuffy and, like, it sounds painful. It's not painful or anything. Like, I feel completely fine. I've done this for, like, 6-7 hours at a time. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's a Mangle cosplay. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like my cosplay. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so glad y'all are here. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, I was just, I was gonna, like head out before, and now I'm just like, oh, never mind. 1,000 out of 10. Thank you. Y'all are so nice. That was really exciting. A bunch of people followed, and, like, of course, like, the goal of, you know, putting on this cosplay all day is, like, I'm gonna make videos and stuff, like, cause yeah, I've been out of, Mangle videos for a few weeks. I had 1 draft left. I posted it a few days ago and it got, like, no views, so, I don't know if I've just been, like, kind of, like, shadow banned or something, like, the last few days. I don't know what's going on, but, if apologies, I guess, if that 1 Mangle video was just not my best. I don't know, I posted it on Instagram and it had more likes over there than it got views on TikTok. So, I don't know what that means, but, I'm gonna try to make, like, the best Mangle videos today that I can, of course. So, hopefully they'll be better than the one I posted a few days ago. I thought that draft was okay, but what do I know? I follow FNAF, that's still really bad cosplay. Thank you! Yeah, I know, like, the FNAF fandom kind of comes and goes in waves, right? I ended up, like, when I finished this cosplay, it was, like, right before, it was right before the FNAF movie came out. So I remember, like, I got, like, a lot of, like a boost in views, and I think it was just because, like, the fandom like came alive again for the movie. So I hope that happens again next December when we get the next movie, especially because it's gonna have Mangle in it. So like, I was so hyped. When I saw those, like, the Jim Henson Creature Shop images, I was like, ah! I love that kind of stuff. Like, I love robots and animatronics, and, like, the Jim Henson Creature Shop would be, like, my dream home. And I say that as someone who basically grew up in a creature shop like that. Like, not to, like, bore you all with just nonsense about myself, but, like, my dad, like, I like to say my dad is William Afton if he wasn't evil. So I grew up in a home where, like, everything was just robots and clocks. My dad, he seemingly can't help himself. It's almost like he, like, manically builds robots and clocks. So the home I grew up in kind of looked like the Jim Henson Creature Shop. So that probably explains a lot about how this happened. I do think it's very ironic that my William Afton father actually helped me with part of my Circus Baby cosplay. I ran into trouble with I have like a rotating fan on the cosplay, it has a motor, it auto rotates, and I was like struggling to build it myself, and my dad ended up helping it out. So I ended up actually explaining FNAF lore to my dad, because I really wanted him to understand why I thought it was so funny that he was helping me with the Circus Baby cosplay. Not really sure he fully understood the FNAF lore, but I'm not going to hold it against him because, like, does anyone actually understand the FNAF lore? Let's be real. But I tried to explain it to him, but yeah, like, this is, like, the kind of, like, home I grew up in. Was, like, everything was just robots and weird stuff everywhere, yeah. Sometimes I should, like, actually, like, show some of my dad's stuff, like, okay, he built a really cool spider recently. Should I grab it? I don't know. Wait, hold on. How many people are here? I don't want to, like, ditch the stream here. It's been so long, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Jughead. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. If I step aside and grab the spider, like, I don't want to... I was still worth stepping aside. Here, I'll be back in, like, 10 seconds. Hold on. I'm always knocking things over with this skirt. Okay. Readjust it. Yeah, my dad built this spider recently. It's parts of it like light up and stuff, but I don't really have enough hands to like deal with it. I love the back of it, like, kind of looks like a conch shell. And the funny thing is, the reason I have this, it's not, like, at my parents' place, is because my dad, when I was specifically working on this Mangle cosplay a year ago, my dad, I told my dad I was trying to make a sternum for Mangle, and he handed this to me and was like, I don't know, kind of looks like ribs. You can use it for your cosplay. There was no universe where I'd be able to incorporate this into this cosplay. This thing weighs a ton. It's like 5 pounds. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that my dad makes. So this is the weird home that I grew up in. This is why I call him William Afton if he wasn't evil. So that's just one example. So for anyone who's seen my Circus Baby cosplay and has seen like that rotating fan contraption, like yeah, my dad helped me out with that. My dad sounds cool. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Maybe I'll, like, get him in a video one of these days. I'm not sure he'd know what to do with himself, but... Oh, thank you so much, Eric. Thank you so much for the gifts. That's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so nice. Oh, my goodness. Your friend calls Mangle Mango. Yeah, I kind of have a thing where, like, I get a lot of comments, like, especially on Instagram, I've noticed, where people will just comment on my Mangle cosplay just saying mango. So I always reply with just, like, a bunch of mango emojis, because, like, what else am I gonna do? It's, like, my default response. And they're just like, they say mango, I say mango. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people here suddenly. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. We, like, suddenly, like, tripled in views. Hi, everyone. Hello. Oh, my goodness, hi. Can I show you my costuming creations? Yeah, of course. Springtrap, no. I always come back. I would love to do a Springtrap cosplay sometime. Somewhere on my channel is the Springtrap illustration that I did, but it might be kind of far back. Well, no wait, actually I have playlists now. If you go to like the playlist on my profile for I have specifically one for FNAF art. It's kind of new though. The only FNAF illustrations I've done is Springtrap, Mangle, and Ballora. I'm probably gonna do Circus Baby next because I've gotten a lot of requests for it, but yeah, for those who don't know, like before I started doing the cosplay stuff, like I know I was talking earlier about how I did a comics panel in this cosplay, which was very silly. Yeah, it's because like my like day job is like as an artist. So yeah, it's like it was kind of a funny transition of like I would work at artist alley tables at conventions just as an artist, and then I started doing all this cosplay stuff, and now I'm like slowly starting to combine the two. So like for example, if anyone was at Anime Central in May, I was in the artist alley, just, you know, as usual for my job, but I also was cosplaying. I did 3 different Danganronpa cosplays at my table, which was very difficult because that's the thing. When I do robotic cosplays, I always do these masked cosplays, and when I do human cosplays like Danganronpa and stuff, instead of masks, I do super elaborate rhinestone makeup that takes like hours to apply. So that was super exhausting. Doing 3 days of working at ASEN when I also had to like get up early to like apply all this super complicated jewel makeup, but I don't know. I'm just kind of like in it for the long haul now. If y'all couldn't tell by how much that I did 17, 18 hours of live streaming the last 3 days, I'm just like, I'm all in, you know. I'm fully dedicated. Thank you so much, everyone. I see a bunch of people following. I really, really appreciate it. So do you like Arcane? What's Arcane? Hold on, I feel silly. Sometimes I don't know, like... Oh, thank you so much, Tori. Aw, you're so sweet. Favorite cosplay you've ever done? Well, okay, not to be, like, biased, but, I mean, Mangle's... I love... This is, like, my... There's a reason that this Mangle cosplay is always my profile picture anywhere on social media. Well, okay, so on Facebook right now, it's my new Spamton Neo cosplay, but that's just because, like, I have a tradition where I switch it to my new Halloween cosplay every time I finish one, but other than that, like, it's always Mangle, because, like, I don't know, this cosplay is just, like, kind of my, like, I don't know how to put it, like... If there was ever a cosplay I would say is like, I call it my second skin sometimes, it would be this one. It's like my happy place cosplay, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but not to say I don't love all my cosplays, because I do. Like, I did Get Ready With Me of my Circus Baby cosplay yesterday, and boy did I get the zoomies. Like, I streamed for 6 hours, and by the time I had the full Circus Baby cosplay on, I was like, let's go! Let's film content! Like, I was so excited to be in the cosplay. So yeah, like, I love all my cosplays. I love, my Junko Enoshima cosplay is one of my favorites, too. I have the wig over here. My giant Junko wig over here. My Kokichi wig. But yeah, like, I feel like if someone asks, like, what my favorite cosplay is, like, it's gotta be Mangle, because this is, like, my cosplay. This is the one, you know? It's why, like, I usually save it for things like today, where it's, like, I purposely did this one on Saturday, when I was, like, hoping that the most people would be able to attend, because it's, like, of all my cosplays, I'm, like, Mangle's, like, my pride and joy, my precious baby. You saw the Spamton one? Yay! I hope you like it. Hi everyone. Sorry, the chat's going so fast. I'm trying to like catch some of it, but my vision is like not great in this cosplay. That's the only thing. Like, I'm not trying to be weird. Like every time that I lean in like this, it's just because like it's hard to see. So I'm just like, okay, what did I miss? No, thank you so much, Aurora. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. I'm so glad. I hope this like breaks my my bad luck streak. I've been having like some super like bad luck the past few like, well, okay, I would say like The last time I cosplayed Mangle, like a month ago, I had some really bad luck that made it so I did not manage to film a lot of content, which is why I ran out of content. It was like one of those like days where anything that can go wrong did go wrong. And then the last few days when I was streaming, I ran into a ton of bad luck. Yesterday when trying to film Circus Baby content, I got like 2 videos in and my ring light just yeeted itself out of existence. This one here is, I literally overnighted this as like an emergency, oh no, I have to do a Mangle stream today, ring light. So I'm hoping like the fact that like all of a sudden there's like a lot of people on the stream here, people are following and chatting and like being so sweet. It's like, oh, is the curse broken finally? Because I've been telling like people that my cosplay stuff is cursed, and I know like one of my roommates like did not believe me about it until like thankfully this worked out, but like we did a whole photo shoot for Halloween. I did my Spampton cosplay, and then when he went to go upload all of the photos, because they weren't from a phone, they were from like an actual like fancy camera, every photo said error. So like my roommate said to me, he's like, you know, I thought you were just being dramatic when you said you had a cosplay curse the last like couple months, but this is crazy. Like, I think we lost all of your photos and are gonna have to do the entire shoot again. But it worked out. It turned out he had actually downloaded all of the photos on Halloween and just didn't remember he did it. It was like he did it like really quick before he went to bed, so we had like backups of all of them. But yeah, that's just how my luck has been lately, though, is like just like one thing after another when it comes to like cosplay stuff. So I'm like, I'm just like, maybe that's why like I'm just like extra happy right now, because I'm just like, whew, I needed like a bit of a boost here because things have just not been working out. Thank you so much, McLean's Crybaby. Sorry, it's so hard for me to read with these eyes. Thank you so much, everyone. Can I get a hi? Of course, hi. This FNAF got my favorite is Foxy What You Rock. Maybe someday I'll do a Foxy cosplay. I've definitely been asked many times to do a Foxy cosplay. I'm still trying to decide what my next one is going to be. Like, I have a list of potential ones. I want to say my most requested cosplays, that at least that I've noticed, has been Ballora. I don't know if you all agree with that, if that would be the one you're requesting as well. But I had a Mangle video that went viral a couple months ago. It's my Open the Door one. Has like 2 million views or something. And so I had a joke about that where it's like, when I was going through the comments, I think I was asked to cosplay Ballora in like 15 different languages by that point. So I don't know if that'll be my next one. That was just like a trend I've noticed. It seems like the most requests I've been getting is to cosplay Ballora. So, but for you Ballora fans, my most recent illustration for FNAF was Ballora, so you can check that out if you want. It's on my channel. I have it in the FNAF art playlist. How much is your costume cosplay? Not as much as you'd think. I call my style junkyard cosplay, which, okay, I'm not trying to plug my stuff here and be cringe. I did recently start a Patreon, but the name of the Patreon is, I call it Jamie's Junkyard Circus, because I call my style of cosplay junkyard cosplay. The reason being that everything I do is like, it's mostly like thrifted, upcycled, recycled, random household items, like stuff like this. It's all like cardboard and duct tape, cabinet light, like things like the armbands on this and these ear panels were like recycled from another pink corset that I ordered incorrectly and was like, well, better find a use for it. Yeah, stuff like that. Like everything is like this is like a cheap paper mask from Joanne Fabrics. This is like a cheap Amazon wig, and then I added extensions to it. So yeah, my whole style is like finding just random objects or reusing objects. I do reuse a lot of stuff. So like, for example, if anyone here has seen my cosplay Miuruma from Danganronpa V3, like I borrowed one of her boots for this. So yeah, I just I try to keep costs as low as humanly possible, because, like, I know cosplay is very expensive, and don't be wrong, like, if I ever had the opportunity to, like, be one of those cosplayers who makes, like, super expensive stuff, I totally would. Like, you know, to me, all that matters is the end result looks cool. But I am also a firm believer, though, in, like, art from adversity, so, like, I don't know, part of me does think that, like, maybe even if I had the opportunity to make expensive cosplay, I don't know if I really would, because, like, I kind of just like, I like scrounging around, I like going into a Goodwill and just, like, sifting through piles of garbage and dumpster diving and stuff. I don't know, it's like, that's, like, half the fun for me, so, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I never really would totally, like, upgrade. Because maybe someday I'll find out. I doubt it, but thank you so much, Xander Luke. Sorry about my vision. Yeah, this is there's no eye here, and this is a vanity contact, so. Which also I should mention, achievement unlocked today. I put this contact in during the stream. I did not think I would ever be able to do something like that. I'm someone who really struggled with contact lenses. When I first started doing this cosplay, every time I had to wear this contact, it was like a 30-minute like battle and a lot of the crying and stuff. I would go so far as to say like maybe I had like a phobia, but was just forcing it for the sake of this cosplay. But, you know, I've been like pushing through that and getting better and better at it. And so last time I did a Get Ready With Me stream for Mangle, I intentionally put the lens in before the stream started because I was like, I don't want anyone to see what goes into that with me. But I'm finally at the point where I was like, I think I can do it during the stream. And the reason I waited on that is because, like, since it blurs my vision a little, it's easier to do the makeup if I can do, like, as much of it as possible without getting near that eye. And then, like, once I've done all that I can, like, then I put the contact lens in, and deal with some blurry vision. But yeah, it was like, it actually went like perfectly during the stream. Like I just like effortlessly got the lens in and I was like, yes, like I know for people who wear daily contacts, they're probably like, so, but for someone like me, that was like a big deal. I was like, I did it. And it was like not gross and terrible and yay. Thanks Mangle for helping me get over my fear of contacts, I guess, something like that. Skippity. Thank you so much for all the follows. Oh my gosh, I just noticed we passed 40k likes too. Oh wow. Thank you. My previous 2 live streams definitely did not get that many likes. I don't like this, the Mangle song. Yeah, I've made a few videos with that song actually, so yeah, those are on my channel somewhere. Will you notice me? I've never noticed. I see you, Jasmine Slave. I see you. Somehow, despite my vision issues, I see you. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I was like gonna dip out of this live a while back and now I'm like, oh hey. Now it's like turning into like one of my more like normal lives. The last few streams that I did, like I just had like no reach at all and it's fine, like, you know, even if like 2 people show up, I'm still gonna stick around for them. Like, you know, all that matters to me is that there's like some people enjoying what I do and the rest is like whatever. But yeah, it's like this feels like more normal now where I'm like, oh hey, there's like a whole chat happening and like it's fun. I don't know, maybe I just kinda like thrive off that energy a little bit. It like helps me like keep this guy up in the air and everything. Made it for all 3 lives. Yeah, you did, Tori. Thank you. And I'll try to get those all up on YouTube soon. Admittedly, like the thought of going through all of them to timestamp them is very daunting, but I'll do it. I'll make it through. I just think like watching myself back is like very cringe. But if it means being able to timestamp videos that permanently are on my YouTube channel, I'll do it. Oh, thank you for the gift. Sorry, what was the name? I missed the name, but thank you so much. That's so awesome. Thank you. How much was your cosplay health? Not as much as you'd think. I call my style junkyard cosplay, because yeah, everything is like thrifted and upcycled and everything. I reuse parts, borrow parts. Some stuff was like donated, like a lot of these like wires and things, like my dad gave them to me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, silly, what was it? Silly stuff. Thank you for the roses. Thank you as well, Mayday Cat. Thank you. I wonder if there's like a setting I can do like so that those names don't vanish so quickly. I'm gonna like look into like the like live studio and figure that out if there's like a way to like a slow mode for like my notifications. Just because like they need to account for the fact that like I can't really see in this cosplay very well. Aw, thank you. Mangle, yeah. You're here finally. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Also, sorry my teeth are a little crooked here. I like this one side got like knocked out a little, so I'm like I like suddenly realized I was like talking kind of like kind of goofy. I think after the stream ends, before I start filming, I'm gonna like fix it. I don't want to do it now though because it would just mean like being gross. But that's the thing. I've had these. I've replaced the Mangle teeth a few times, but this particular set I've had for quite a while actually, like maybe like 6 months or something. So like they're kind of wearing down a little bit. I was like, uh-oh, I should probably fix that bottom tooth. How long does it take to get into full cosplay? So actually that's how I ended up here today. This was a get ready with me stream. So let's see, I started at, it was 3 p.m. my time, and now it is 8 p.m. my time. However, I've been chatting with you all in full cosplay for a while, so I'm thinking, I want to say it took me like 4.5 hours. If anyone was watching the stream wants to correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I think it was like, because I started the stream with nothing, like no makeup, no clothing, like just, I had clothing on, like I was dressed, I just mean like no Mangle clothing. I wasn't sitting there naked or something. But yeah, like I started, yeah, it took, it must have been like around like 4.5 hours. That was actually the fastest I've done though, because I did a Get Ready With Me stream yesterday for Circus Baby, and a Get Ready With Me stream on Thursday for my new Spampton Neo cosplay, and those two streams each lasted 6 hours. So, whew, like, I'm actually amazed that I'm still, like, with it right now, because I have just been, like, non-stop cosplay streaming for 3 days straight. So I should be fried, which I cannot be fried because as soon as this stream ends, I have to like actually like film videos, like I actually need to make content. So I'm glad that I'm like keeping up this energy because like yeah, for anyone who's like seen my Mangle videos, like y'all know like I'm like very hyperactive in them. Like that's kind of like part of my shtick is like very energetic videos, which is very funny because like not to like you know, be a Debbie Downer here, but like I'm old. I'm probably like the oldest cosplayer any of you all have ever seen, but you'd never know it because I'm really like energetic. So, but yeah, I do still have to film content today, but yeah, I was kind of worried that I was gonna be burnt out by this point just because like I cannot believe that like the last 2 streams were 6 hours each. I guess I'm not that surprised about Spampton Neo. Like that's a new cosplay. It's hard. I'm not used to it. But Circus Baby yesterday, I don't know why that took so long. I feel like 6 hours for Circus Baby was like 5 hours. I would have said sure, but 6? I'm like, what happened? But 4.5 hours today, I'd say that's actually pretty normal. Like that's more what I would have expected. Cause yeah, it usually takes me like around like 3 hours to do the makeup. Cause yeah, for the record, like I know like maybe that's surprising because like you know it's a mask. I mean, yeah, there we go. It's like depends on the lighting. You can see that like there's a mask. So some people might think like why does it take so long to do the makeup when it's a mask? But it's because like I have to do the whole like optical illusion of makeup blending into the mask, so it's actually like almost a full face of makeup because like I still have to do like the mouth and like the nose and like there's actually like a lot of like eye action and stuff and like the neck and everything, like so. And it's the same thing with Circus Baby and Spampton Neo where it's like I do a whole like makeup mask illusion. So yeah, you think like, oh, it couldn't take that long to do the makeup, you just wear a mask, and it's like, no. I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? No. It still takes me like 3-4 hours to do the makeup for any of these, and then I put on a mask. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifts. I just saw a bunch of roses. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my gosh, I've had a rough like week, so yeah, it means a lot to me. Like I kind of needed the pick me up. I don't know. I've tried to maintain the energy like through the like last few live streams that I did, like, but it's been hard. Oh, sorry, it's just that the endo had like neck popped out. I decapitated him. Oh no. There we go. Okay, he's better now. But yeah, like like especially like yeah, filming Circus Baby videos yesterday after like my ring light fell apart on me, like that was like the biggest bummer ever. Like I was in like the worst mood, but you won't know it in my Circus Baby videos. I made sure of it. I kept the energy up, but yeah, for the record, the way I ended up filming those videos was even though my ring light had ended itself, I had 2 other ring lights that were like just like in a closet. One of them lights up but can't stand up, and the other one can stand up but cannot light up, and I literally jury-rigged them together. I was in my full Circus Baby cosplay, which with that one, there's like, I have these like baubles on the hands, so I can barely use my hands in that cosplay. But yeah, I like jury-rigged those 2 broken ring lights together to the best of my ability. It was not good. There was wires everywhere. It was a huge trip hazard. So if I seem like kind of stiff in those Circus Baby videos, it's because I was like kind of afraid to move too much. But it's like I had been live streaming for 6 hours and I was like, I am not ending this day without actual Circus Baby videos. This is like ridiculous. So yeah, I like emergency overnighted this. It's cheap, just a cheap ring light that I got super fast for the stream today, but still a huge bummer. So I'm just like, I'm kind of glad that like we're ending on a high note here. We're like, oh hey, there's like a bunch of like nice people around, and it's like all positive and cheerful. I needed that. I needed the boost. It was hard to maintain that energy while filming Circus Baby yesterday. Like I forced it. Like I was like, keep the smile, keep the energy, even though I'm sad and angry. But I won't have to force it today with Mangle, because now I'm like, yay, I'm actually like, everything went well, and it's all like, woohoo. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, I keep like leaning into the, trying to read the chat. My Spam to Neo cosplay? Yeah. I was so excited to finally unveil that one. I did make some new videos for Spam to Neo, so I'll be sharing those soon. I finally made a couple of transition videos for that one too. I didn't have any yet. But yeah, I was so excited about that one, because Spam to Neo was like a kind of a dream cosplay of mine for a while. But it was very intimidating, because like for those who know Deltarune, like it has wings, like giant wings. So yeah, it was very intimidating, but I was like determined. I'm like, I want a Spam to Neo cosplay. So yeah, if you check out my profile, some of y'all can see my newest creation. It's quite the colorful monstrosity. It's another mask cosplay like this one, with like nose. For those who don't know, I made the nose of a turkey baster, so that's why I say junkyard cosplay. That's what I do. Like everything's just made out of just random weird stuff. Thank you so much, Mom. Remember me? Thanks for the Molten Freddy. I think so, yeah. Sorry, the username went really fast, but I think the blur that I saw, yeah. Thank you so much. So I just feel like awkward, like leaning into the chat like that. I wish I could see better in this cosplay. It was even worse with my Spam to Neo cosplay, because like I have like the glasses, the pink and yellow glasses, and they're like super, I like cellophaned them in many layers, and so I can barely see through them. So the only way I was able to read the chat on Thursday was I had to like, I would like do this and like tilt back so that I could like see under the glasses. Otherwise I just like, I couldn't see anything. That's why I'm still not sure how I'm gonna take that cosplay to conventions or not. We'll see. I don't know. Circus Baby and Mangle I do take to conventions. Like if anyone went to Dragon Con, I took both of them to that show. Anime Midwest, I took both Circus Baby and Mangle. But Spam to Neo, I don't know. Between the giant wings that I'm pretty sure could like send an entire car flying if I hit him hard enough, because those things are sturdy. Yeah, between the wings and the fact that I can't see, I don't know, that cosplay might be a hazard in public, but I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe someday I'll take it to a show. If I could take Mangle, you think I could take Spampton? Yeah, I mean, admittedly, when I first made this cosplay, I did not think I could take it to shows. Because I remember in the past, I always made, because I made this for Halloween 2024, or 23, sorry, obviously, 23. And in the past, I would always make, like, costumes, like, to take to, like, big parties. Like, I would go to, like, Nocturna in Chicago and stuff like that. And I didn't take Mangle, like, I just didn't go to Nocturna, last year, because, I just didn't think Mangle could go outside. Like, I made all this and then was like, well, it looks cool, but it's just gonna have to exist in photos and videos. I don't even remember, like, what finally convinced me that, like, maybe I could actually do it, but I took Mangle to C2E2 last year, or not last year, this year, in May. Was it May? Or March? I don't know. Earlier this year, I took Mangle to C2E2, and, like, it was, like, a test run, where I was like, I don't actually know if this thing can go outside, but we're gonna find out. And then it actually went fine. Like, it went off without a hitch. I ended up, like, I ended up putting half the cosplay on in a parking garage, but I'm used to doing that kind of stupid thing, so, like, that wasn't weird. But, yeah, like, I made it through, like, the entire day at C2E2, and everything was fine, and, like, little kids loved this cosplay, which I just thought was adorable. Like, I had, like, little kids running up to me, like, giving me little gifts and stuff, and I was like, aww. So that kind of convinced me. I was like, okay, you know what, Mangle, you can travel, you can do it. And now I've taken Mangle, like, cross-country to shows, so, like, now she's a worldwide fox, but yeah, I guess, I don't know, I'm having the same concerns now with Spampton Neo that I had with Mangle, so that's why I'm like, I might change my mind, because obviously in the past I have. I did intentionally paint the back of the wings for Spampton Neo, just in case. So if I take Spampton to a show, no one walking behind me is going to be like, can't believe this person didn't even paint those wings. I'm like, yes I did. Yes, I did. It took an entire extra day, but I did. You never know. Even though in videos you'll never see the back of them in videos, but just in case. Oh, thank you so much, James. Hello, Door. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so sweet. I'm like amazed, like I'm like still streaming, this is so unexpected. In a good way, like I love it. This is like the kind of like vibes I needed. Just notice how twisted this is. How did this get like, wait, what happened here? I think I meant to wrap this around my arm and like missed. Not that it matters, I just like, I'm suddenly like looking down and I'm like, wait. Oops. So pretty. Thank you so much, Angel Dust. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I really, really appreciate it. Now I'm trying to decide how much longer I should stay out. My phone is like kind of starting to run out of battery. That's another reason I'm so mad though about like my ring light that I lost yesterday. Cause I dished out like extra money on that one. I'd always just bought the cheapest, worst ring lights ever. And I finally like paid to like have like, not expensive, but like a good one. And one of its features was that like, it actually had a charging port for my phone. So I was like, oh, so I can like do cosplay streams and I can film cosplay content and not have to worry about my phone. And then like after like 4 months, that ring light just died on me. So yeah, it's been 24 hours. I'm still bitter, but but yeah, dude, I need to fix these teeth up. Yeah, they're definitely wearing out. I've had these teeth for like 6 months, and like I replace them. Yeah, probably about like every 6 months or so. So yeah, I might like. You shouldn't do this. Don't take my advice. Don't do this. But I might like put a little glue in there and just to like get through the rest of today, and then maybe get a new pair of these finally after 6 months. But yeah, oh, hello. Sorry, one of my cats just showed up. Hi, Glenn. Hello. Yeah, hi. You wanna say hi to everybody? Are you feeling... He can't meow very loud, so I don't think he's going to, but... Yeah. I have a big fluffy black cat. He's just sitting over here. I totally forgot what I was even talking about. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it was not important. How long did it take you to make this? I'd say 3 to 4 months-ish. Somewhere in that range. Which is pretty standard for my cosplays. I think they all tend to average out. Like, some less, some more, but like average around 4 months. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Yeah, y'all are so nice. Oh my goodness. I can't believe like we're past like 40k likes too. That's so cool. Thank you, everyone. But yeah, I'm trying to decide how much longer I should stick around. I have to film content in this cosplay before I take it all off. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is, since obviously this cheap ring light cannot charge my phone like the other one could, I'm like down to like almost 20%, which is not good. So I think I'm probably gonna have to like exit the live, which sucks. I want to stay. I'm like sad that my phone is like dying so fast. I don't want to leave. But I'll probably like, I'll charge my phone, like, it's gonna be so awkward. I'm gonna just like sit in this cosplay for like 30 minutes or something, like while my phone charges. So that I can like make a video, or like, I don't know, maybe I can like plug it into an external or something. Cause I don't want to like lose the energy now. Like I want to like make content like while I still have the zoomies. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Thank you. Y'all are so nice. Nice Mangle cosplay. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. This is why like I'm so sad. Like I don't want to like. I wish my phone was not not doing what it's doing currently. I wonder if I could like. I do have an external, because like I charged up an external drive for like, so for those who haven't seen it, I have a new Spampton Neo cosplay, like Spampton Neo from Deltarune, and the glasses light up, and the battery on them is terrible. So I like recently charged up an external for those in case like while I was streaming the glasses would like shut off, and I didn't end up using it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm watching the like battery on this thing dropping. I'm like, because yeah, I have like this whole like audio list of like videos that I still like because yeah, I have like this whole like audio list of like videos that I still like because yeah, I have like this whole like audio list of like videos that I still have to make. That was my phone already being like, hey, battery. Yeah, I filmed like 5 different transitions for this like cosplay, so obviously like I still have to film the like Mangle half of them. Oh man, I can't believe my phone is doing this to me. I wonder how much longer I should like, because there's a lot of people here. I don't want to leave. That would be sad. Maybe I can make it till 8:45. Can my phone last that long? I don't know. And then I'll just have to like sit like awkwardly like charging it so I can make videos. That's like the just silly behind the scenes stuff with cosplay. I don't know. Thank you so much, everyone. I see people following and everything. Y'all are so nice. I appreciate it so much. I don't know, I'm watching like battery, just trying to decide if I should like head out now or if I should try to like wait it out a little longer. I think I probably my brightness is up a little too high. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Okay, well actually no, yeah, my battery is like dropping rapidly. Maybe I should head out, because yeah, I should charge this up so that I can make some actual videos. So like, because a lot of people followed during the stream, so now that you've all followed, it's like, yay, I'm making content that y'all can see. Not that like following someone necessarily means you'll see their content. You know how that goes. Like the FYP is a fickle fickle beast. But still, it's the thought that counts. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like my cosplay so much. Bye if you are leaving. Yeah, I should probably head out. But that being said, I since this was a get ready with me, I've actually been streaming for like 5.5 hours. And I streamed 6 hours yesterday and 6 hours before the day before that, so yeah, I suppose I should head out. I feel so bad though. There's 60 people here though. I don't wanna leave. It's so sad. Well, you know what, that being said, like, I've been trying to, like, stream more often. When I first started on TikTok, I, like, never streamed. I was too shy. That might seem hard to believe, seeing me like this, but I was genuinely too shy. I never took my cosplays to conventions. Like, I was, yeah, like, extremely shy. And that's something I've been working on, clearly, if you couldn't tell. But, yeah, like, I've been trying to stream more, so that being said, like, even if I'm heading out now because my phone is yelling at me, I'm hoping to stream again soon. And I do the Mangle cosplay quite often, actually. Probably, like, at least once or twice a month. I do my Circus Baby. I now have my new Spammed Neo. I've done the Danganronpa cosplays that I like to do. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more often. So, if anyone, like, just showed up and then is like, oh, seriously, is she leaving already? Well, again, I've been here for 5.5 hours, but, like, that's obviously not true for the vast majority of people here. But, yeah, like, hopefully, like, you can catch another one from me, because I'm hoping to stream again, like, very, very soon. So, yeah, I should head out so that I can actually, like, make, like, videos. But, yeah, I'm gonna try to stream again soon. Maybe I should, like, make a schedule or something. I've never done that before, but, like, yeah, maybe I should make, like, a live stream schedule, or, yeah. But also, just, like, as a reminder before I head out, I have a YouTube channel, with the same username here, Jamie Premack, and I download and then upload these TikTok lives over there. So, like, if you wanted to see the Get Ready With Me part of today's stream, like, where I did all the makeup and costuming for Mangle and you missed it, just give me a little time. Like, I have to go back through all of the streams and timestamp them, so I need, like, a few days and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna upload these streams over to my YouTube channel. My cats are in them a lot, so we can look forward to that. But yeah, in the meantime, I suppose I should go. I don't want to. Like, I, like, genuinely don't want to leave, but my phone is gonna die. But thank you all so much for all the follows, like, those who, like, sent gifts. I really, really appreciate it, especially since I had to emergency purchase this ring light, which was not on my agenda. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all being here, and oh my gosh, there's 65 people here though. There's so many people. No, I don't want to leave. Doesn't that just figure, right? Like, I stream for, like, all day, and, like, there's, like, not a lot of people, and then right as my phone decides it's, like, had enough, like, people show up. I mean, that's a good problem to have. I am not speaking negatively here. I'm saying this is a positive. Like there's nothing better than the feeling of not wanting to leave a stream, right? Like, if I wanted to leave, that would mean that it was, like, bad. It's the opposite. I want to stay. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. But yeah, okay, my phone is, like, now down to, like, 15%, so I guess I should head out. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream again very, very soon. Oh gosh, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you, Nova the... Wait, where's our name? Why is it, like, cut off like that? Well, thank you so much, Nova. Oh my gosh, lots of roses. Thank you. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much, Nova. Did I read that right? No, yeah, Nova something. Okay, I need to, like, figure out if there's, like, a setting for, like, my notifications, because I always feel like the names get cut off or they, like, disappear so fast that I, like, miss what they say. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of roses. Whoa, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever... I didn't even know you could send that many. Whoa, thank you. That's so sweet of you. This is like where my shyness starts to show again. Like, I used to be like too shy to stream and like didn't know how to like, back then like I didn't know how to, when I say back then I mean like what, like a year ago? Like I haven't been doing this very long. But like I never knew how to handle negative comments, and I didn't know how to handle compliments either. Like I was always just like, I used to joke that I was just like a shivering chihuahua all the time. And maybe I still kind of am. I'm probably still giving off that energy. But yeah, like now like that's starting to show again where I'm just like, whoa, oh my gosh, oh, thank you. It's like, I'm like reverting back into like, oh my gosh, I literally did not know it was possible to send that many roses. Thank you so much. And thank you all for being here. Like, this is like such a like wonderful way to end this like, this stream that I've been doing all day. How do you speak with the teeth? Well, as you can see, like, I do the best I can. I'm having a little extra difficulty compared to usual. Normally, the teeth don't bother me at all, but I've had this particular pair for about 6 months, and they have worn out. So this, like, bottom one is, like, a little unhinged. So I'm struggling a little bit with it. I have to film content, in this cosplay, like, before, like, after the stream ends. Like, that's my next plan, is to, like, make videos. After I charge my phone. My phone is about to die. But I'm probably gonna, like, put just, like, a tiny dab of glue in there, just so they survive the rest of the day when I'm filming. We'll see. I guess I don't have to, like, talk when I'm filming. So maybe it'll be fine, and then I could just get a new pair for, like, next time. Oh my god, thank you so much, Noah, for all those roses. That was like, I've never seen anything like that. That was so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like, seriously, like, it just, yeah, all of this just, like, means the world to me. Like, I never thought I'd be able to cosplay. I never thought I'd be able to, like, have a social media presence. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, bore you all with my backstory here, but, yeah, just, like, I'm an older cosplayer, because I couldn't do this sort of thing for so long. It's a long story, maybe someday I'll get into it, but, yeah, just, needless to say, I'm never ever not grateful. Like, if I had to pick, like, one word to describe, like, me cosplaying for the entertainment of lots of people, the word I would use would be grateful. To the extreme. Like, I never ever take it for granted. Like, I'm always so happy that I finally, after a long strange amount of time, could do this. So yeah, it truly means the world to me that, like, when people are here and enjoying the cosplay and enjoying what I do, and that I can do it. And so, yeah, like, I never want anyone to think that, like, my kind of silly, manic, positive personality is, like, fake or something, because it is not. Like, I don't want to get, like, sappy and sentimental, because that's just cheesy, but yeah, it really does just, like, mean the world to me. Like, yeah, like, thank you so much for the gift. Like, every gift, like, I really appreciate it. Every comment. That's why, like, I'm known to, like, I reply to all comments on videos. Like, if anyone here has ever commented on a video of mine, you know, like, I mean, there's, like, a few exceptions here and there if I have a reason not to reply, but, like, I basically reply to all comments, and it's just because, like, yeah, that's genuinely how I am, though. It's just, like, so grateful to everyone and all of this, and, yeah. Now, I probably just sound ridiculous at this point, but, yeah, it's true, though. Like, it really just means a lot to me. Oh, thank you so much for BLT Games. Oh. Thank you, Ashley. Sorry, my vision, Ashlyn. Every time I, like, lean in, I'm like, I can't see. Oh, thank you, Tori. Oh, Tori, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all are gonna, like, make me, like, cry my little Mangle makeup off. Which is not, trust me, you don't want to see that. Last time I cosplayed Mangle, I had a very bad recording session, and I was telling people, like, I never wanted to see what a sad Mangle looked like, as far as, like, my Mangle goes, but I did, like a month ago,
And yeah, trust me, you don't want to see tears on this Mangle. It's the saddest looking thing. Oh, even though in this case it would be happy tears. Mango. Yeah, whenever people comment mango, I always just like reply with a bunch of mango emojis. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Tori. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for following, for being here. I wish my phone wasn't dying. I'm so frustrated. Cause yeah, like the ring light that I had up until literally last night, like, had a charging port. So this is like a new problem for me now. Like, I didn't have to worry about my phone in like the last couple live streams, and now I'm like, man, you kidding me? Come on. Because this was like an emergency ring light that I overnighted for this stream. Because yeah, I can't believe that ring light did that. Like, that thing lasted like 4 months. I could, like, this cheap one here, I could go through 3 of these and have each of those last a few months for the cost of the other one that only lasts a few months. And now I'm just like, well, never again. Maybe, we'll see. I mean, I have to film Mangle videos today. I suppose if I film them today and then I don't like the quality, maybe I will bite the bullet and get myself a good ring light again, but we'll see. I mean, I think so far for this stream, this looks okay. I've had worse ring lights than this, that's for sure. I've had some where, like, I would just be in shadow right now, even at their brightest. Heading out, Toriel, thank you so much for the gifts. That was so sweet. Oh my goodness. I'll make it up to you, I swear. I'll, like, send you some art or something. Thank you all so much. Y'all are the best. This is such a nice way to end this whole thing. I know I keep saying I'm gonna leave and then I'm like, no. But I should actually, because like, yeah, I'm gonna film content. Like, yeah, I'm now at 11%. I'm about to get my next, like, battery notification, like, any second now. So, yeah, I should, as much as I don't want to, I just want to take my endo head off so I can more easily do this, but okay. Woo! Oh lord, I was like, I can't reach the button. But yeah, so as much as I don't want to head out, I should, but I'm gonna try to stream again really soon, so I hope that all these newcomers can follow or have followed and will catch my next stream. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna sit awkwardly in my Mangle cosplay while my phone charges. Maybe I'll listen to the audios that I have prepared, so I'll be like ready when my phone is ready, and then film some oh sorry, I can't snap my fingers, but yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of new content. So thank you all so much. This is like seriously so fun, and I hope you all had fun too. So I will see you all very soon. And bye.